Okay, though.
I'll tell her to run it back. I'm here now.
No, she
Is
can be the
Trey
special
talking?
guest to rug the space tonight too.
Yeah, she can do the honors. I just see Drake connecting. I don't know if it's me or him, but I just want to check.
No, he's that co-host. Um, I'm gonna tell you right now, the first person to raise their voice, I'm rugging the space. Instant. If the octaves gets just even slightly high, rug instant. I'm gone.
Rock this bitch.
No, I'm just playing.
The fuck, Trey.
Yo, can I ask a question in a proper tone? Yo, I'm having trouble logging into my confirmed app, and I don't know why it's asking me to. I've already participated in these raffles all day long. Any alpha?
What was
What
that,
site?
Baron? Say it one more time.
Sorry, it's asking me to like log into my confirmed app,
Mm-hmm.
but I've been on it all day with
Oh,
going through these
in,
raffles.
in the group chat, they're saying the system's like overloaded and the app is like rugging. So that's not only for you. People are getting signed out and all type of bullshit.
Okay, that's why I asked.
Yeah,
Thanks.
nah, there's errors.
Wow, that was like pleasantly cordial. We just asked a question. I was having some issues. I asked the group, um, and then somebody stepped up and was able to help me. And now that was some teamwork, I think they call it, and humans talking about what's going on.
No, Baron. Do you remember 3 months ago when I asked you a question and you helped me, bro? I thought we had something. I thought we were tight. You helped me with a question. Do you know what I'm saying?
Bro, Baron, just pull up to
Woo!
LA so we could all hang out
Yo,
already.
I think. Are you guys around early next week?
If you're around, I'm around.
If you're around, I'm around, dude. I'll be there.
I think I'm
I
gonna
don't know
come
where.
there.
Wait, Dre,
Nah,
next
don't get
week
us
is
excited for no reason and bullshit
I've
and
got
pull
a
a
client
reptile move.
meeting on Wednesday. I think I'm gonna just show up. I want the business bad, so I think I'm just gonna show up.
next week's a big week, Baron. It's DecentralCon or what is it, Dre? DecentralCon or
That's next week?
DesignerCon? Yeah, the
The
eighth.
Central Con is next week. Designer Con is in November.
Yeah, DecentralCon, Baron, come through.
I got to be back in STL by like Thursday, but I can fly home.
Yo,
But I'll miss that part. But I'll come early in the week.
Yo, please.
what is the DecentralCon? What's that coming up? Is that the one for like anti? Where is it? Like cybersecurity, or is it something else?
I think Dre might need to talk about it. I think he dropped a link though in the chat. So if anybody is in LA, there's a link and a code to get like cheap tickets. Pretty sure I already signed up. I think it's isn't it toys, Dre? Toys and like
Oh,
collecting in general.
Yeah, it's a lot of toys and like art. It's they're making a real big Web3 component. Hey, I'm on the phone, bro. They're making a lot of Web3 component happen right now, but it's mainly like toys and stuff like that from artists.
Got you. And sorry, but what's up, fellas? It's been a quick moment. Hope you guys been well.
It's good to see you
You
back as a
again.
clone, Mr. J.
Good to see you again as you. With
It feels right. It feels right. Not gonna lie. It feels comfortable, and it feels just like I went back in the right pair of shoes.
Nah, dude, I understand why you switched PFPs and wanted to leave us for a few weeks, dude. Like things was getting chaotic.
I did it. I did it to just kind of show some love, and then afterwards, Baron slapped some sense into me, and I went back into where I should have been. That's pretty much what had happened.
I just don't want you to make the same mistakes I have.
That's why I appreciate you, brother.
Yo, Baron is wise, bro. He's got wisdom. He's been out here. Somehow manages, like everybody else, to do their day jobs and stay plugged in just as much as me and all of us, which is pretty impressive. I know.
Yeah, I wish I could. I can't keep up with you guys, bro. I love you guys.
Oh man, Who's minting the ferocious? Dre, you got drops. Baron, you got drops.
Nah, I sold my drops a long time ago. I got nothing.
So, does anybody know when this PFP is coming out? What the fuck's going on with it? Because somebody just sold 5 double and some triple Murakami drip clones to get 106 paint drops.
Bro.
Bro, my brain cells faded away when I saw that. Like, I was like, bro, you just weethed some of the clones that you could have just sold for double, and then you bought. Oh man, damn, bro. I hope he hits big.
Yo, are these foam runners worth me even shooting after?
Yes, 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 sir.
And I'm gonna pull up to.
You
Good.
wear size 17 and a half. You know that size goes for money.
No, they're making me sign in again too.
R.I.P.
I can't believe that how cheap these shoes are, regular priced.
Bro, because they're literally plastic foam.
I know, but dude, it's just crazy what they sell them for, like what you normally see.
I
Like
mean,
I checked, I couldn't believe my eyes.
yeah, Crocs are like 40, 50. Adidas sells these for 90. People resell them for like $200, but they used to be like $400 or $500.
Yeah, they used to go ham. It sounds incredibly pleasant wherever you are, man. Like the birds in the background, they sound incredibly happy. Like it's a
The Mid-
great day.
that what the Midwest sounds like? Are we missing out on the sounds of the Midwest right now?
Yeah,
Sounds like
30s, dude.
they are going ham. It's like Snow White sitting next to you. Tell her I said, "What's good, Snow?"
I can see Baron with a full blown atrium full of like beautiful plants and birds and like gardeners.
I got the potholes fixed in the neighborhood today, and I'm a trustee, so I got this place looking right and tight. And I told the guy, I'm like, you know those driveways that, because there's a few driveways in the hood, as I call it, that they don't like redo them or like pave them to fix the asphalt or as it decays. So I even went and fixed their entryway, so I don't have to look at it anymore. It's good to be king. And
Uh,
those are the things that I get excited about Web 2 is asphalt paving and getting things right and tight. You know what I'm saying?
dude, I've been neglecting my property for months, bro. Like I've got 2 acres, dude, and it's a lot to keep up with. But I've been so plugged in here, and then we've gone to EDC and just kind of doing stuff that I've neglected just normal stuff like leaves from the trees, just blowing those and getting those out of certain driveways. And so me and Shaw today got out there, cleaned up a couple of the walkways and started putting a bunch of stuff away, pulling stuff out of the truck from the trip. And dude, it feels good, Baron. It feels good to take care of what's yours or like at least what you're looking at, dude. So this weekend her parents are actually coming into town. So I think probably tomorrow or Friday we'll do an even crazier sweep and clean of the property. The overgrowth is crazy, dude. Like I've got weeds that are taller.
Yeah, you need to just call somebody up because if the parents are coming, I
No,
mean,
no,
otherwise just put that backpack blower on and don't take it off, brother.
the upper property is fine. Like it just needs a little cleanup. But if you go down the hill, dude, it's just overgrowth. We've got so much rain in California this year. Um, More rain than any year that I can recently remember, at least. And these things are not dying. Usually it starts to get hot around now, like now in the next month, and these weeds all just die out, dude. They just
Just burn it all out, bro. Just start a small fire, nothing big, and just burn it all out, dude. That's a really good idea in the summer in California.
you're in Arizona, right?
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Bro, you start a fire in California and it'll travel 300 miles in all directions.
Hey, don't do that.
Definitely don't burn it out.
The only requirement when I bought this property only in like the major insurance requirement they forced you to have is wildfire insurance. Like I am in a hot spot of wildfires.
Over on my house, we have. I think I'm with you, dude. Like I have a lot of open land. I'm on an acre as well, and weeds are freaking 4 or 5 feet. And if you're not careful, the city will cite you for not keeping it under control because of how much California is known for going up in flames.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, I'm not by a road and like they can't see into my property because I've got like the whole fence around it. There's only one way in and out. If they saw, they would cite me, dude. Like if they did a helicopter pass, I'm getting a warning. I guarantee it. But thankfully, the only time the warden has stopped by, like the fire marshal goes around and they'll put up warnings. They gave me a warning because my address numbers weren't like visible. Like didn't have address numbers on the front fence. I got a warning for that, but they can't see into the property enough to give me any other citations. Thankfully, because I'd be screwed.
You need to find a farmer to come cut it with his brush hog.
Bro, just pull up to a Home Depot, load up the back of the truck. I mean, it is what it is. It's what we do in Phoenix, bro. We hire the locals. You know what I mean?
It disappears, dude. It really does. Once it gets hot, all this shit just it can't stand. But you guys, anybody who lives in California, Mr. J knows, dude. The rain has been crazy this year. So, and it's like raining today. It's sprinkling right now, and we're in June now. So,
Bro,
uh,
allergies are hella bad because of all the rain. It's just everybody's complaining about that. It's
Yeah, I'm
like a
getting
super
my
bloom.
ass whooped too. Waking up with the yo. So a question to the homies that I invited to this BMW event. You should have got an RSVP in your email. You got to sign up for that ASAP so you can get your name on the list. And Justin, you didn't send me your damn. I just doxed my man. Pump, you didn't send me your information. Just text me. And
Yo, bro, it's okay. You could call me Justin.
it
I'm
was
not
it
hiding.
it was weird, kind of coming out of my mouth like that,
It's
and it
all
was too
good,
late for me to
guys.
respond.
My real name is Justin. I'm not a
Did
scammer.
y'all call each other by the first name on your hike this morning?
I call my man. I call my man Pump at no matter where he's at. That sounded kind of weird coming out of my mouth.
I didn't. You know how many times I've seen him? I didn't even know his name.
That's crazy as fuck, bro. Cause like honestly, I feel mad weird when people that I become friends with call me Pump. I'm like, bro, it's okay. Like I'm Justin. Like fuck.
I called this man Pump in front of his mom. Yo, Pump.
Yeah, my mom laughs when she sees like yo people that ass call you that shit. She starts cracking up.
When so, damn, bro. When we were meeting your friend, like your IRL friend who just got a clone, and we were calling you Pump, was he like, "What the fuck are y'all talking? What are y'all calling him?"
Nah, he understands because bro, he's that one friend that every day for the past year, he hears all the bullshit about clone. Yo, buy one, buy one, buy one, buy one. And then I finally got him to buy one. So when he bought one, everything I said to him over the year finally mattered to him. So he had all this information that he was always just like, man, Justin just doesn't shut the fuck up. And then now he has it and he's like, yo, bro, I need the Genesis shirt. I need some demon merch. And I'm like, bro, when I was telling you to buy that shit, you were saying, nah, fuck out of here. Now he's like, I need it.
When I first met your mom, I called you Pump. At that you wasn't even there. Oh, you
Yeah.
Pump's mom? Yeah.
That shit is too funny.
We gotta call her Mama Pump.
Mama Pump. But yeah,
Yeah.
send me this stuff. I'll put you on.
All right. I have to send you something, or is there like a link?
Well, actually, you ain't gotta send me shit. Just gotta put your name down. Never mind.
Bet.
What I gotta check my emails, dude. I think I need to log back in. I'll do it tonight though. I got you. So what's up with this BM? Who's coming to LA? Baron, you have to stay till the weekend, man. We got a bunch of events next week. And
Yeah, I'd already be coming when I saw the BMW, everything else was going on. It would have been. I just have something I've got here in town that I've already committed to. So don't worry.
I need for sure. Like if you're gonna actually come into town, let me know because it's like a 2.5 hour drive. But I'll come up for like dinner or something.
Fuel
I'll
up the
know.
jet,
I'll know
swing
tomorrow.
by, get compound,
Bro, there's a,
swing back up.
if
Y'all
you're
in here, he can be back by next morning, 8 a.m. sharp for the meeting. All good.
fair, and if you're bringing the private jet, bro, there's Carlsbad Airport's right next to me here in SoCal. I'll meet you there. We'll shoot up to LA. We'll link up with Dre and Justin, and whoever else is there.
Why doesn't he just land on
No,
your
that ain't
property, bro?
happening.
Bro,
Your
I'm on.
boy's gonna be on a.
Yo, Baron, I got a helicopter pad for you somewhere if you need one. Just let me know, man.
That's tight.
Baron won't get.
Somewhere though.
Baron said he don't fuck with helicopters. No, but for let me know, I'll come up. Um, so next week on Thursday, Dre, is it or Friday, the 8th, the BMW event?
Everything is on the A.
Let me look.
It's a party that night in the hills for
Oh shit,
the tech week too. So
Thursday.
yeah, leave the BMW joint and go straight over there. So we leave Decon. Was it Decentralcon? What's it called? Yeah, Decentralcon. We leave there, go to the hills, go to the BMW joint. Leave there, go
Oh,
to
that same day?
all in one day, baby. Clean swoop.
I bet, yo. Shit. Should I drive?
I would. I'm I'm leaving my kith at the place overnight, so I'm gonna drive.
Excuse me.
It's coming out of the garage for once.
Yeah, just for once. I'm for real. I probably if somebody offer me something I can't refuse, they can take it home. On the real.
Imagine selling a car on the spot. Like you pull up to a function and it's like, "Yo, I'm buying it right here."
Yeah, let me just get my shit out the trunk. It's yours. But for real though.
I think I'm gonna bring up Shaw and I'm gonna bring up my little brother. I just asked him if he wants to come. I don't know if we have enough spots, but I'd like to get him plugged into some Web3 events. I'd like him to meet all of you guys.
I can sacrifice myself.
Smart casual attire. What does that mean?
Yeah.
Oh, I got nothing smart. What am I supposed to wear? Glasses or
I'm
something?
about to say, what the fuck is smart? I can bring my ledger. A smart
That
casual.
means like don't wear like nasty shit, but you
I'm
can
gonna
be
bring a
casual.
backpack and glasses.
You got to bring the AR hoodies.
Smart casual.
Smart just means like you put some thought into it. You didn't just like roll out of bed and put whatever was on your floor.
I'm gonna just pull up with like a book in my hand so I look smart.
Yeah, I think you're right. Actually, I'm wrong. It's just you got to look smart, pump. That's gonna be tough.
Well, Pump, you just got to bring your diploma with you, doc.
It's already hanging up on the wall. So
Just
if
bring the
I
picture.
Yeah, bring your graduation picture, man. We got a college graduate here, man.
Did you tape it on the wall? You got it framed that
Congrats,
quick?
no, I
congrats,
got it
man.
framed. What type of ratchet shit is taping it on the wall?
I'm like that ain't a poster, bro.
No, it's in a frame. Definitely on the wall.
You got a quick framer. They give it to you framed.
No, I had a frame that size in the house, so I just, you know,
Swap the photo out.
I got mine
exactly.
professionally framed.
Oh, I see what you did.
Got
You
mine
already
professionally
know.
framed. And I did not know that it was that expensive to get like custom frame done. I had picked out all the wood. I went down to like Michael's or something to get mine done. And picked out all the wood and like the corners how I wanted it to look. And by the time we were checking out, they said it was like $200 or something. I don't know what it was, something crazy. And I didn't want to look like I was broke at the end going, you know what, never mind. You know what I mean? Like, because there's no price tags on when you're doing something custom and we get to check out. She tells me the price. I'm like, fuck, do I care about this diploma that much? I'll put it back in the shed. I don't give a shit. But I was in too deep, man. I had to get it. I had to.
I'd rather not graduate at that point. Fuck all that.
Compound goes, I'll put it back in the shed.
Sorry, my degree.
Is that where
Oh my
things go
God.
to die?
300 for a frame?
Yeah, if it's per
Yeah.
inch to do this custom framing. I did the same thing. I painted somebody. It's like my only my only oil painting as a Christmas gift. And yeah, same thing. Went to go do that, and it was like hundreds of dollars. And I'm like, damn, this is
Yeah,
now
like
a really nice gift.
A degree, though these things are big, and it was like $300, I swear. Maybe I did something else too. I'll have to look. Maybe it was two things.
if you put like a matte border on there and then you
Yeah,
put like a
We already
tuxedo
got
line.
scammed for the degree. Why can't they just include the frame?
I know, bro. I was.
Dude, that's why I was shocked because like that you got it so fast because that's like big business, dude.
Oh no, I did have something else in there. I think I had this piece of art that I got out in Marfa, Texas, with Shauna, that I had promised her I would get a frame for like 3 years. So we took them together, and it came out to be like $350. So, bro, it's not cheap. I'm gonna start making custom frames if anybody needs them.
And
Uh,
don't forget the glass too. You get the glass with the reflects the light.
Yeah,
It'll
that
go.
art glass.
yeah,
It'll go. I paid like $1,000 to get all my
Yeah, you got to
cost
have
picture
that art.
frame.
That art glass is non-reflective.
Yeah, it looks good though.
what's
Yeah,
a
it looks good.
shadow box cost? Has anybody had a custom shadow box made?
Pause.
I thought you were talking about my ex. I have no idea what you're referring to.
A shade box? Yeah, bruh.
Not a custom one. Not a custom one compound. Probably just triple that price. It's 3D instead of 2D. So I don't know.
It's got to be expensive. Like a really nice one with the LED lights, you know. Oh man, I have things that I want to display and I want to do, but like then I'm also frugal and with IRL money. They need to price this shit in ETH, man. I spent I spend $300 on a single gas transaction in the bull market. Like that's a frame right there. There's your shadow box. Without even blinking an eye. Like when it's in ETH, I don't even second guess it. I just like, yep, let's rock. Why is that? How do we change that mentality?
I sent a picture of my piece of paper in the chat if anyone cared. So you could see Baron.
I'm I just saved that. I'm gonna get this printed out, change out the name. Wait, what degree did we get? Northridge? That's a good school, bro.
Yeah, man. Pump. I'm so proud of you, man. Pump's working hard, dude. I don't. Do you always work this hard as this new pump? I feel like you've always been grinding based on the sneaker game.
Yeah, man. Mad respect, bro.
Got to, bro.
Said that you always worked this hard, like you just did it for 4 years and said, man, fuck this work shit. I'm done. This is it.
Bro, this shit took me longer than 4 years, bro.
One
I
and done.
graduated high school in 2017.
Well, however many years, you still knocked it out, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. Finally.
Yo,
Finally, bro.
meow, kick pump. It doesn't matter, bro. I took 5 years. I went to 2 years of college on a scholarship, joined the army, served for 4 years, and while I was in the army, like finished my degree. So it took me like a total from graduation, like 5 years or something. It,
Whoa.
Thank you for your service, man. Much appreciated, sir.
thanks, bro.
Yo, you
Appreciate
know
the
what's
compliment.
crazy? Dre and Compound. Bad take, both the hosts, both in the military, right? Military, was it? Army?
We were both in the army, bro. We
Both
just
in the army, okay. Let's just show
together.
Sure.
you how strong the leaders we have. Like, let me know where else we can find that at, buddy.
Likewise to you as well, Dre. Thank you for everything you've done. Anyone else on here who served for this country, much appreciated.
Appreciate it, man. Appreciate the kind
You
words.
know, I had to pour one up for you guys on Memorial Day the other day.
But Memorial's Day is not for us because we're still up and kicking.
I feel stupid as fuck, bro.
But other guys. But
What's the other day? There's another day. Veterans Day. Come on. That's more like it, right?
Yep. That works.
All right.
The crazy thing is we were both in the army at completely different times, but the stories are identical. Like the same exact shit. When we had a whole army night in here, I was probably he was already out of the army by the time like I was going in. Same exact shit goes down, dude. It's all.
When did you get out? Uh-oh.
Oh, This is so
Here we
cute.
go.
By the way, Compound, as I was connecting in the metaverse, I feel like you said, what is it that you should change or like do differently? I think you're perfect. Please do not change.
Polly, you're amazing. I was talking about how I can change to stop spending so much ETH to start saving some ETH, but the kind words still matter to me. So thank you. I'm just trying not to spend all my ETH as soon as I get it. It's my toxic trait. Sophie, how are you?
Hi. What's up, everyone?
Sophie, where the hell you been, man?
I know. It was like a week off. I literally didn't go on spaces for, I think, a whole week. But yeah, missed you guys, and I'm back.
We were worried about you. We were wondering if you were okay. We're glad you're okay.
Aw. Well, yeah, I'm very happy to be back, you know? I want to know what I missed. I need, like, I mean, I know I missed a lot of, like, you know, BS. Like, we don't need to talk about all that, but, like, what did I miss, generally speaking, you know? Give me the tea, the rundown, you know? Honestly, the bad take. Like, go ahead.
It's been kind of calm around here, man. Nothing out of the ordinary. You know what I mean? I don't even know what to go into. You know.
Well, did you unhub your CIRL one? And do you have Ramoa luggage that you need to forge? Those are the two main questions. As long as you're covered there, you'll be all right.
The problem with the kicks were that they didn't have my size. Sorry about the sirens. They didn't have my size, and I missed them the first round. I think you were there for the some of you guys were there when we were talking about them in the sizes, right?
What size do you wear?
We were looking at any size from like 4 to 7.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember that. Yeah, they didn't have your size.
It was crazy. Definitely FOMO'd on that one.
Well, one thing on top of my mind, there is this incredible DJ that appeared out of nowhere and he's hosting spaces basically every morning starting like 5 a.m. my time. And today, I mean, he was serving a vibe that made me want to eat red lipstick for breakfast. So I don't know. It's been like 2 days, but I feel like the vibe is impacted by his presence. Um, that's about it.
Wait, he's DJing music in the morning on Spaces?
Not just music, it's the best playlist I've ever heard. I literally want to dance, like jump off my bed and dance. It's hold on, I'm gonna pin like a little screen recording from the morning. He's really good.
Is it country music? Is that what he's playing?
It's anything. There's like, I mean, okay, there's like a tribal theme, then there's like very boudoir kind of vibe. Yeah, so I'm in between these states. Like, I want to jump out of my bed and dance, or I want to spend like entire day in bed. He's bad.
It's just in between. Are you in California, Polly? Like, are you in California Standard
Yes.
Time? So you're up at 5:30 in the morning, jumping off your bed?
So usually I wake up at 6:06. I'm that strange with alarms, but yes, couple of it's been like 2 days. He's starting the space early, and I don't want to miss to Shazam anything.
You're definitely gonna have to drop the link.
Well, yeah, what kind of music is it? I've noticed Spaces has like, oh, he must be playing through a soundboard is what he's doing. That's dope. He's got a good playlist, Polly. Ask him for the playlist. Tell him to stop holding out, bro. Tell him to make
I
a Spotify
was
playlist.
trying to, and I started it, started this conversation by asking him how long is his playlist. But it ended up being so long that he didn't reply. So that was the end of that conversation. That was supposed to lead me to obtaining his playlist.
I think we're all just gonna have to experience this ourselves. Is he gonna be live this upcoming morning?
I have no idea, but the next time he is online, I'll send you a link, Sophie. And I pinned it on top. Please listen to this. I just played it to my children as they came back from school, and they loved it as well.
I love this because I've tried playing music on Spaces so many times and it's just been a failure. Like you need to set up that whole soundboard, like the whole thing. And I'm like, there's people who are just really skilled at doing that, so I'm gonna support them in doing that, as opposed to trying it myself. So I'm excited for that.
I gotta say, the best music player I've seen on Spaces is Farouk for sure. He even has backspin sounds. Like, I don't think he has actual decks there, but he has a backspin sound like he's playing on decks, and then he'll go into songs. He has a really nice soundboard. I refuse to get a soundboard, which is my thing. I walk around too much. I'm currently laying on the couch. I might go up to my computer desk. I might be outside in 5 minutes. I don't know where I'm gonna be. So until there's like a mobile soundboard that I could just carry with my phone, which sounds like way too much work, I'm probably not gonna get one. I have so much music equipment. Like, I've got so many like DJ decks and speakers and all this different stuff. So I'm at the point where unless I can use the stuff I already have, I don't want to buy any more sound equipment. But maybe I'm being stubborn.
Respect.
I don't know how you lay down into the spaces, man. There's no way I can lay down and be talking to you.
What do you guys can't talk when you
Yeah,
does it not work?
it's no.
What do you mean? Like your voice doesn't work or your brain? What can you
Something shuts off when I lay down every time, so I can't
Yeah,
even do it.
anybody else confirm that this is true?
Yeah, there's actually like scientific evidence that if you walk while you do another activity, in some cases your brain actually functions better. I'm not making this up.
This is why I
Yeah.
miss Sophie. She coming in
Can
here with
I,
the facts.
can
Yeah,
I counter that one?
yeah.
Yesterday, I was on my phone and I was ending the maps and I ran straight into a glass door and I have a black eye damn near and my toe is done. So yeah,
Eesh.
for me, one thing at a time.
No, dude, these evening spaces, I practically lay down the entire time. Like, I have this spot on the couch. I just like kick back and relax. It's like a hangout almost. Hey, Paulie, did you see that Pump and Baron both have Bitcoin ordinal PFPs now? Like, they're on
Don't fall for it, Polly.
Well, I
Dre, what are you talking about?
the orange background, right, Paulie?
I feel like the entire Orange movement is inspired by that commentary that I did. That was initially inspired by seeing Pampicia's unique background color. Yeah, you fit in like perfectly.
So
Wow, my
you
clone is so
Got
cool.
reptiles to 0.
reptiles going to there's only like 200 reptiles.
Yo, Baron, don't make me take this knife out my mouth.
Get like three of them in this space usually at one time. That's pretty impressive. Those numbers are good. Those numbers are real good. Paulie, yeah, no, I get it though. You saw their orange backgrounds, then you got into Bitcoin and ordinals, and then you came back to school us up on them. Is that the process how it went down?
Um, I mean, I'm a big believer in the blockchain technology, just due to having a broader exposure to like what protocols are being developed, and if I mean, um, if I feel like the virtual realm is the space where we can get a very unique experiences or share our creative journey or like our personal story in a unique way. I to some extent have to like not to some extent I have to become the firm believer in the importance of like properly storing these data on chain, because we already know that this technology will live like forever. There is nothing that will stop these computers from generating or like from solving a mathematical equation and building these blocks. And from the standpoint of Bitcoin being layer one and like opening up an opportunity for storing data, I feel like it's a very interesting thing. But like with everything, I feel like not all projects will survive, whether it is like Solana, Polygon, Ethereum, or Bitcoin. But just to have an opportunity to meet all the people who are like firm believers in the innovation on that side of blockchain and like attempting to build something from scratch, it's so inspiring. In fact, oh my goodness, in fact, I decided to apply for this Bitcoin acceleration program, which basically helping, I guess, people who has a vision and ready to like merge with the technology in a meaningful way to obtain all the knowledge and skills necessary for them to become best founders and pick a co-founder, solidify their vision. So this is happening. Even so, I'm in this chat called Sigma, and there are like best developers, project founders, and sometimes I'm trying really hard to understand every conversation that is happening there, and I feel like the most um, what is the word I'm looking for, clueless person on the topic of like from the technical standpoint. um, Okay, I totally derailed it. That thought wasn't finished. But yes, I'm trying really hard to understand everything that guys are talking about, and hopefully it will help me to submit this application as soon as I can. The deadline is Friday. Wish me luck.
No, we're rooting for you, Polly, so that you can. That saves me time. I don't have to go into the spaces and learn myself. We had a lone architect go into one of the spaces today, and something happened to him. They must have put a spell on him because he came into the chat, just chanting BTC, Bitcoin. They put a spell on a loan. So
Look, first of all, I'm a romantic. We all know that. And just the idea that the smallest unit of Bitcoin has an opportunity to be valued as much as the entire block, just because, there will be a person who will be able to inscribe the meaning that will like exceed the value of the block that it like of the set that it was inscribed on. So in that perspective, just would be interesting to see how the economy will shape up. And also, I feel like from the onboarding standpoint, it's such a valid point for a lot of artists to become early adopters, because artists who's been utilizing different mediums will probably understand how to unpack the meaning of their essence, or their, again, creative and personal journey onto the site, and possibly like create a one of a kind experience for users to engage with that valuable essence of theirs that they put. So somehow I can talk about it like for hours. I'm sorry.
the
Well, I
Rose.
can share that I followed Polly to the blockchain, to Bitcoin. I had been dabbling or thinking about trying to inscribe at least like one piece of art just for fun because we love the blockchain, right? So why not? But I didn't do it during the early days because I just couldn't figure it out. Like it was intimidating to think about starting my own node. Like, what? But yeah, because Polly had been, you know how she is, she shares what she learns with all of us. Yeah, Polly actually did it. I think I was in the space with you. I mentioned how I was kind of prepping it. It's actually just my rose TFP, the one that was behind my clone that I had painted. Um, so I had inscribed that. Over the weekend was gonna hustle to try to inscribe more art, but I'm gonna pause on that so that I could figure out what to do.
Incredible, Rose. What marketplace did you use?
I used Gamma. I used Gamma for that.
Oh, that's amazing. So, did you have a chance to meet Brad? He has an illustration like PFP. I'll send you his profile. He is a like representative of Gamma IO in Spaces, and he's been an art teacher uh, in the preschool. So there's a very unique approach in the way he help you like unfold your thoughts, and he's just an incredible person for you to meet if you're establishing your presence over at Ordinal's ecosystem. And congratulations.
Thank you. That'd be great. I think with new tech, it just forces I think artists to perhaps pursue different ways. So the file size limit is so small, and so I was downgrading the resolution and size of my work. So I only did the one because my other paintings, I'm like, man, you just lose the beauty of it, I guess. Like I'm so biased, right? It's my painting. But I thought, no, it's not the right blockchain for me to mint some of my art, right? But I'm actually thinking about how do I figure out how to do gen art with like code to mimic a painting of mine. So I'm pursuing that path because I would love to be able to store the code of an art piece on Bitcoin if possible. But it's I think in the spirit of Polly being open minded, I just wanted to give you flowers to say I'm more open minded because of you and how I'm trying to pursue and view my art and not be so afraid to try the things. I'm not a dev. I don't know how to code, but ChatGPT is my friend, so I'm actually testing some code already to describe movement with code in like water form shapes. And I'm excited just to again pursue it to see and have fun. But I think Ethereum is the place for my art at like greater detail, just because it has the file size limit that's bigger.
Rose, and that would be something you can explore with Brad. They introduced this new file format that I do not remember the name of, but there are ways to preserve the quality and work within the limited file size. And I'm so if there is a way you can do like a workshop on the generative art in Discord, maybe sometimes this or next week, I would love to learn.
Sure thing. Yeah, I have some basic code, and then yeah, just to test and get feedback would be fun, Polly.
You know what I'm bullish on? I'm bullish on digital collectibles verified on the blockchain. So whatever blockchain it's on, I don't care. I think that it brings attention to the space in general, and I think it is important for the space just because of what we do and what we enjoy here. Um, art and digital collectibles on chain, right? And if people are doing it on Bitcoin or they're doing it on Solana or they're doing it on Tezos, even Cardano, um, it doesn't matter. I think I do believe in the future um, everything you won't even know what chain you're operating on. Like right now, when you connect to your Wi-Fi and your TCP like protocols that are running in the background, like there was a time when there were different factions of the early internet goers that were battling for what should be the standard, like the TCP standard. Like there were battles, like which one should we use, and they finally came to a consensus of what the standard and standardized everything. So I think that's how the blockchain will be in the future too. What's up, Rose?
I wanted to ask you, Compound, and others, if you guys had seen the Apple announcement or the announcement of their announcement for June 5th about their new AR device, which they're kind of calling XR. So it's kind of the merging worlds. I thought, clones would love to track that closely because it's a blend of, I think, VR with AR and, the Apple magic around that. But June 5th is when they're going to, I guess, unveil the device.
So cross reality, right? XR. That's what I'm guessing it
That's
stands.
right. Cross reality, kind of mixed reality blend.
Or do you think it has an X because it's CloneX? No, I'm just kidding.
I love the speculation. We can totally do a copy
Well,
pasta, get that
yeah.
going.
Oh, no, cross reality. Are the glasses coming out, or is the technology kind of being revealed, and the glasses are following in the coming months? Because how much ETH do I have to spend? I'm gonna let like a few months go by, let the bugs get out of the glasses, and then maybe I'll buy the second round.
ETH approximate, I think, is 1.8, I think. I don't know. Do the
Oh
math.
God, 1.8, spent 1.8 ETH on worse things. I'll tell you.
Oh, well, actually, I was in another space to talk through this because we're like, dang, that high price point is crazy. But of course, innovators, right? They're going to want to jump on it. But I was going to say for content creators, clone community, having that firsthand might be a really great kind of leading edge kind of content that might resonate a lot. Just food for thought. 1.8 ETH approximately, I think. I have to do the math.
Is it worth it? Speaking of content, we got POV. I got him pinned at the top. He's currently live streaming what looks like he's in like GTA. He's got our space running through YouTube, on his screen. His little avatar's in the bottom left corner, and then he looks like he's playing the game, or that's his screensaver, which is dope. This is like inception of content right here. We're on spaces being streamed through YouTube, which he's taking the YouTube stream and putting it into his stream while he listens to us through the stream. Like that's crazy. That's content. But 1.8 ETH for cross reality glasses. Um, I haven't bought any VR anything yet, and I know there's lower entry points. I wonder if I should probably listen to Alt Anonymous for once after he's been telling me for about a year now that I need to get into VR with him. And I've yet to buy a headset. Maybe I should listen to him first and then see if it's something I enjoy before I spend 1.8 ETH on cross reality or Apple glasses. I don't know. What do y'all think?
I want to do it so bad, but I know that I'm just going to leave them in the corner of my room after 2 weeks of having fun with it.
Post timeline, flex them, and then just never touch them again.
Yep, pretty much.
That's how. I mean, that's almost a full clone. It's a 2/3 of a clone.
I'm not gonna lie though, I'm like, to have that and to be able to access our NFTs and all of our artifact items and decorate my living room with them without actually decorating my living room with them, that's pretty compelling to share and showcase. I think for folks that, yeah, have a lot of digital items, it's a new way. And we were on a Dress X space earlier today, and Dress X has, I believe, this, and Sophie, please correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe is it the AR mirror that they have where you can approach the mirror and try on dresses in the reflection. So some of that tech is already there, but to have it like really accessible via maybe a more like a wearable device sounds pretty cool. But I don't know. I love tech. I'm always the type that's like, okay, first or second to try it out at least and see. But then I think they do get shelved, like Pumpusha mentioned. It's gonna collect dust. I hope not, but you never know.
It depends how convincing that slideshow thingy is next week. Let's see.
I just shared what Sophie sent in the chat. I'm trying to get it. I'm trying to get it at the top. Let's see if it shows up.
Yeah,
So
did
what
an
it what,
AR thing for the Apple's AR thing at the top. I wanted to talk about this because like I don't know, you guys have had AR filters for like a minute now. Obviously, we're all used to it, but now that Apple's doing it, I mean, it's pretty much like you guys know the same vibes.
no. So I've watched the video. What's the trigger? Is it the apple on the screen that is triggering the AR? And I feel like we could eventually the tech could get to a point where it doesn't need like specific QR triggers. Like this one doesn't even look like it has a QR code. It's triggering off something that Apple provided on the screen. like recognizable shape, someone like a recognizable shape, unless there was a QR before. But that's beside the point. I think you know what's dope about this is it's gonna make AR experiences more mainstream because Apple is the biggest in the world, and Artifact is gonna be able to adapt to it, right? Their AR tech and how they're putting AR out now has like an industry leader like Apple building technology around it. So Artifact can quickly adapt to make everything that they have already quickly able to engage with the Apple glasses, right? Like I'm sure the files are already ready to go and they've got all their AR triggers with QR codes and the different ways that they trigger AR in our ecosystem. And if Apple has a special way to do that, it's probably just a quick tweak and they're ready to rock. So yeah, it's gonna be exciting, dude. This year, I already knew this year was gonna be exciting, but now like all this coming together, it's gonna get even more exciting. What's up, Sophie?
I was just gonna say that the easiest comparison is like, do you guys remember when QR codes, you needed like the QR code reader app before you could just hold your like camera up to a menu at a restaurant or whatever it is, a poster on the wall, and now that it's just like integrated to the camera, it's gonna be like that. It's gonna be in the glasses. It's gonna be second nature.
Yeah, I didn't need to be aged like that, Sophie. I do remember that. Specifically, there was an app for it, and it was like revolutionary. I remember like, oh, this is so cool. I got this app. Now the Apple camera just in itself, like you can point it at something or take a picture of something, and you could copy the text out of a picture. You can select something and it'll remove the whole entire background. Like the Apple camera has already become so powerful just with the most recent updates. So that's a really good
You
analogy.
you guys should try the link that's pinned at the top, because you can do the Apple AR experience. Like you can see what it's like through the Apple interface. It's really cool. It kind of bugs out if you're doing it on Spaces, but like copy the link. It's on apple.com.
Yo,
I'm showing Apple.
I just picked up a clone. Added to the list of clones acquired on Bad Take.
Did you get that angel?
Mm-hmm.
I just saw this thing sell. Wow, that was you. Good cop. Steal.
I can't believe that person priced it so low. I'm not sure. God, dude, I
He
can't
just wants to
believe,
make
but
a quick buck.
this is kind of the situation. This guy's got the hawk. He's got the pink mohawk. If you know what I'm saying.
Night.
Had to take advantage.
Drip angel for the W.
Is Compound talking? I must be Rug.
I don't hear anyone talking other than you
Oh,
either.
I thought he must be just upset.
Yeah, he's going through it.
I kept thinking it was mine. But that was
Am I
so
right?
low key that you picked that up.
Oh, there he is. His breath is back to life.
No, was I rugged?
Yeah, Lo.
Yes.
Bro, I was talking and I didn't hear nobody. I about quit out the app. I was like, I'm out of here. I'm gonna come back in.
Did you hear about Baron's cop?
Oh my god, Baron,
Oh no.
Baron, tell us about your cop.
That guy who waked his clones. I bought the angel, the divine angel double drip.
Oh, the guy who bought it relisted it like barely above what he bought it for, or what?
It was he listed it 4.89.
Oh, he made an ETH on it. That's still
The
crazy.
rest of them he's got listed at way higher. He must not like the pink mohawk. But I don't know. I don't know what not to like about it.
No, it's a nice clone. It's a double drip. I,
Dude, we got the bald I'm just gonna simmer on it, but it's can't pass it. I've been trying to watch for something to come around. I love angels. Can't have enough of them.
Yeah, you cannot have enough angels. Just what I'm saying, man. They're literally grills. They stack them while they're low. I paid like 8 ETH equivalent for this double drip, and you just got one for 4.8. So that's a cop for sure. Nah, dude, I was rugged. I didn't hear anything. That's
You
what
were gone.
Yeah, bro. I blame Sophie. This is what happened. Sophie drops
I
links,
was
tells
just about to
everybody,
say that. Oh my gosh, I was just about to say this.
dropping links, like telling us to click on it. Just trying to rug the space.
It's like major red flag alert to pin that link at the top. I know, I get it. Showing this crazy company called Apple, but yeah, it's because I showed up.
No, hey, I see your comment, Yogurt Boy. I just joke around, bro. I love the demons. My girlfriend has a demon as well. So I just joke around because I like the angels, but I don't think I think the demons are fire in their own right. Like the dark demons are crazy, the ice demons look crazy. So I do appreciate your comment though.
You got to start practicing calling her your fiance. Because if you call her girlfriend,
Oh
it's
my
gonna be
God, bro.
just a tip.
Yo, Jerry has corrected me 3 times now, at least. He was like on it before I was.
Just a quick tip.
That's a quick tip. How Yo, Jerry's in the comments. Jerry, what are you doing? How are you so fast? All right, for the guys in here. Um, did you guys have the same problem? You guys forgot to say that and you had to learn after over the couple months?
Yeah, she used to lay in my ass about that. So I'm trying to save you the boot licking.
Wait, can you guys fill me in? Don't do what?
Don't call your girlfriend your fiance once
Yeah,
she.
man, that's a no
Call
harebrained
your fiance your
idea.
girlfriend.
Come on now. He
Yeah,
tried. He did it the other day, yesterday.
I
But he
know I
corrected
peeped it
himself
too.
real quick, Dre, which means I know that he's working on it. He just loves Lil Shaw so much he doesn't even think about it.
I know it flows. Cass did it too on the space, but
Bro, you just got to do what I did. I asked her to marry me. She said yes. 3 days later, we go to Vegas. We get married. Done, dude. I don't have to worry about that problem, bro.
Skip the fiance stage. It's straight girlfriend or
Exactly.
wife.
We just go from boo to I do. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, man, there we go. No, Rupsy knew what I was doing when I first talked to Dre about it. Rupsy's on
I
top of
sniffed
it,
that
bro.
out from a mile away, dude. I knew exactly what was going on.
Oh, I'm gonna share this to the top.
here's some good news. The remote bag is dropping in price every day, so hopefully by the last day I can get that joint for 0.3. You feel me?
A point you wish.
The original show is closed by Brad at the moment. He's doing this again. Can you hear? Can I invite him in the bad take space right now?
Not if I have to listen to that music. I don't know. It sounded like he was hitting on a couple pieces of wood, just tapping 2 pieces of wood together. No, I'm just kidding. He can come in, Polly. Anybody can come in. Unfortunately, we have a policy where we let anybody come up and do whatever they want on stage. But that policy is changing soon. After last night, the policy is going to change. At first, as a Spaces host, I was worried that silencing people or stopping people from speaking their mind would make it look bad on me. But honestly, if it's ruining everybody's fucking night, they're not on stage, bro. They're not coming up here. They need to get their emotions under control before they come up. I don't think that you know, this is a space where we all come to enjoy ourselves. And if someone is going to come in and take it over in their own way, and this is not referring to this guy, Polly, just in general, We're not gonna have it no more, bro. I'm not dealing with it. It's not silencing someone, it's saving them from themselves. That's what it's called. I'm saving you from yourself. You're looking silly out here, my friend. So that's my piece right there. But yes, Polly, he can come in.
Wait, hold on. Do you think those band-aids don't fit and I should wear like some heart-shaped glassware? Eyewear?
Polly, I can't wait for you to get a clone. I think like the whole community is gonna be so excited. Like the long time coming that Polly Pocket gets a clone. Same with Sophie too. Sophie's been looking. The right one's gonna pop up at the right time, guys. I believe it.
I can't hear Polly.
Oh no!
Because she always whispering, bro.
Polly, you might need to drop down and come back up.
Compound, you're not going to let him poop on your carpet no more, man? I'm so proud of you, bro.
Dude, you just gonna let someone in your house and then let them poop on your carpet, Jerry?
Just to watch them
That
make
would
a fool out of themselves while everybody else in the house got to smell the poop. So proud of you, bro. I'm so proud of you. Don't give them a place, dude. Don't let them poop. Don't let them cook because they end up burning your kitchen down, bro. Proud of you, bro.
Yeah, it's a hard balance. Sometimes you just gotta let someone cook, right? So then the next time you don't allow them up and they hit the timeline talking about you're guarding the stage. Everybody saw him cook the last time and there's real no defense. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Gotta
we
let
all
them poop
smelt
in
it,
the
bro. We
turkey.
all smelled it, bro.
He said you was guarding. My bad. He said he was guarding the stage.
No. But I just know that like when someone want to come up and you don't let them up, they sometimes will hit the timeline and be like, "Yo, they won't let me on the stage. They won't let me talk. They're censoring me." I'm like, "Bro, the last 4 times I let you up, you went crazy up here. I'm not gonna allow it again, dude. The fourth time's the charm for me, I guess, at this point." So that, yeah, I hear you though, Jerry. Paulie, let's see if Drake can hear you this time. No, that's dope. Paulie, can you hear her, Jerry?
Uh,
So
No,
I was adding
she's
a new track to my Spotify list.
what song was it?
I haven't learned the name of the artist yet. Let me see.
Play a little tune for a hit top, Polly. Eh?
Send me a link.
Joy listens to Ice Spice.
You know what I'm gonna send Paulie? I'm gonna send Paulie some like really dark and heavy dubstep or rhythm. Uh, it's completely opposite of what she's currently listening to right now. It's balance, Paulie. It's balance.
A
But
little.
there's something to be said about this experience of like collectively share tuning into like a specific frequency or something. But yes, any playlist or track you have and you feel like it might work perfectly with my visuals, send it over. I love exploring the field of sound.
No, I got you. You guys want to know my favorite space I've ever been in? It was called Darude Sandstorm. That was the name of the space. There's like 100 people in there, and just one person, the host, up on stage, and it was Darude Sandstorm on repeat for hours, like the same song on repeat. Still to this day, I'll never forget the experience. So I understand, Paulie. Um, Hours and hours of the same song for me, different songs for you. You know, so. Oh my god, I want to run a space tomorrow, Paulie. It's gonna be called Darude Sandstorm, and it'll just be Darude Sandstorm for hours, and I hope you come through.
I still can't get on my confirmed app. What's going on around here?
Bro, my confirmed app is fucked. It just signed me out too.
Baron,
What's
What you
happening?
guys
congrats,
get?
bro.
Yeah, man. I just hope I get that credit card charged.
Oh,
Good man. Hey, science major. I like it. So, well, where are you heading to? Are you gonna be a doctor, my friend?
Yeah, I'm headed into my exopod. Um, Hopefully we'll see where that takes me. Nah, I'm joking. No, no doctor. No
Bro,
chance. I'm
you got a
doing more
scalpel in
school.
your mouth. Like, you need to become a doctor, my friend.
Mm, Surgery. Maybe I'll be a surgeon. But I won't be one with a license. Just if anyone needs a surgery in the clone verse, just hit me.
Yo,
BBL's in the hotel room.
Yeah, I did Dre's. He was my
don't
first
do back.
customer.
Back is fucking horrid. Uh, Maybe fingers. Fingers are fun, but yeah. If you're gonna go into surgery, don't go into back. It's fucking horrible, man. It takes too much time. There's blood that goes everywhere. Um, yeah, there's a lot of grinding.
Are you a
I'm
surgeon?
too lazy to become a surgeon, but I work in a surgical center.
Oh, damn. That's how you know all these bloody things.
Yeah, fingers are cool. It's like real quick. The patient is in and out and happy, and the patient maybe feet orthotics, bro. Like they make seven figures. So, I mean, maybe we become a construction man like a compound, but but yeah, health is cool too.
Yo, I love that subscribe in his mind, like I'm a construction guy. It just like makes this so special. I was a project manager and I studied information systems and business in college. But
Compound, you ruining
I
it. Don't
love
do
being
it.
a
No.
construction guy.
Mm-mm. See, when I have this image in my
I,
head, don't ruin it, bro.
I got the same degree as Pump with a minor in information systems, and I went into project management. But fuck yeah, dude, I'm construction to the core, baby. Let's go. I'm the guy that was sitting in the truck, like the nice truck with the AC, um, and making sure the construction project was going well. That you've heard of those guys. That was what I did. And it like the stigma, like it's so true. You get out of the truck like a couple times a day to do a site walk, but I'm not a micromanager, right? I don't sit there and watch the professionals, the guys, the tradesmen who have been doing it for 20 years. I don't sit there and watch them do their job. Like I have trust in all of them. So I used to just do a walk once or twice, three times a day, just make sure everything's good, and then I'd head home. But I did have a helmet though, subscribe. So you're kind of on point, bro. You're kind of on point. I'm buying. Yo, Rupsy still here? No, subscribes here though. The innovator. I'm gonna buy a yellow construction helmet, and that's where I'm putting all my stickers. I'm putting my artifact stickers on the yellow construction helmet, and I'm gonna show up to events with the construction helmet on, and I'm just gonna go around saying, we're building, people building the creator revolution."
Yo, when we gonna get on PFPs though? We need that construction hat on everybody's PFPs.
Oh man, let's make a formal request. We gotta ask Wayne, dude. It's Wayne does some dope 3D. There's probably you know Julian JB, dude. He does some dope things. Would you wear a construction hat on your clone if someone made it?
Yeah, I would. I mean, would you guys? Like this one, I
Well, how
knew
My
would you?
clone
everybody
is
was gonna wear the
bald.
beard. This one, I'm not sure. This one is a little bit more like brandish.
No, dude. I mean, I'm not gonna, but I would love to see you wear rock yours. We gotta, but it will cover up the blue hair. Yo, Baron just got another angel, dude. I'm so pumped right now, Baron. He just got a double drip angel.
Yeah, he's went silent ever since.
I know he's over there just like looking at his collection, just happy, staring at it. You buy a new clone, you just stare at it. Like, oh my God, look at this.
Happens all the time.
Sophie, do you catch yourself just staring at clones in the collection?
All day, every day, 24/7. That's why I sometimes hop
That
off space.
addiction.
Yo, we just need to
That
shake
addiction.
hands with Baron. Like, why do we need Blur or like the well, what is the other one that you pay? But just talk to Baron and you shake hands with him and you got like a loaning system going, you know?
Kiro, what's up, bro?
Yo, what's up? Yo,
What's
sorry I
good?
flipped out yesterday. Just not in a great headspace. Um, I do apologize for my behavior, everyone. Not my best. I do apologize.
I said it last night on Space, dude. I think you handled it really well. You kept it pretty calm and professional.
No, but that tweet I put out was not like I talked to Farouk already. I'm not. I don't want anything to happen to Boo. I want him to succeed. Like he has his own demons to fight, and so do I. And like we may never get along again, but it is what it is, right? I can't drag another human being through the dirt. So,
Yeah, I think it's important that you guys chat it out or figure it all out. And I think that you're taking the high road, bro. I do. So I appreciate you. I appreciate you always staying calm in the space, dude. I know that was an unfortunate situation, but I think, like I said, I think you handled the space well, and how you went to the timeline was outside of it. But I do think you handled it well in here, dude. Like usual. I appreciate you.
Nah, the timeline was perfect. He's like, I got better hair than you. I look better than you. I got more money than you. My shoes look danker than yours. Bro, it was fire.
Yo, Kira, do you have an account? My brother messaged me and he goes, "Yo, is this Kiro? Zach Boychuk?"
no, no, no. That guy's yo, that guy always messages me. He's like, I'm a fan of yours. I think you might be rocking my PFP, which I really like though, because clone visibility.
You know what I'm talking about? Zach Boychuk. He looks like a hockey player.
Oh, Zach. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. He was rocking my PFP for a while because he was like, oh, I want to clone. I'm like, yo, just rock mine, see how it feels and shit. Take it for a test drive. He's cool, man. He's fucking solid.
Is
He
he
played
is
for
he
Detroit,
real?
right?
Is it a real person, dude? He's got 600,
Yeah, he follows everyone
830,000
in
followers.
Web3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He found me one time because I put out like this crazy tweet, and he's just like, yo, I'm a fan of yours, man. You just say like what's on your mind. That's how I feel. I can't do that, so I'm just gonna like all your tweets. I'm like, cool, bro, cool.
This
Yeah,
guy
he like sends
follows
me voice notes. He's hilarious. I
he
like him.
follows 700,000 people. How do you follow 700,000 people, bro? I didn't even know there were.
He's learning Python actually.
So he's just got bots following that's crazy. So my brother was in a space and he was talking and he sent me the profile and said, "Hey, is this Kuro?" And I go, "No, what do you mean?" He goes, "Sounds exactly like Kuro." So he must be Canadian, right? Am I guessing he's Canadian?
Yeah, he's from Toronto.
Oh my god.
Toronto mans.
Kane, dude, the Toronto man sounds so much alike that somebody should be messaging me confused.
Bro, I just asked my brothers, like, because this guy, like, followed me a while ago, like, is this guy any good? And they said no, so I just unfollowed him.
It reminds me of who is that pro wrestler that was following everybody in Web3? John
John
Cena.
Cena?
John
John
Cena
Cena
low.
follow everybody, dude. He didn't follow me though, dude, so I was a little bitter about that.
Oh
W
shit,
Ws are
Australia just
going
woke
out
up.
for
Fuck.
the Yeezys.
Is wait, so Asia hasn't even woke up yet. It'll be the first for them. So they could buy crypto. Hong Kong can buy crypto and ETH and Bitcoin. This is like the one day where that whole saying Asia hasn't waken up yet makes sense. Because tomorrow's June 1st.
So is gas gonna go up?
Yes. It is probably already starting to go up. It was at 90 today.
Bro, they bought a bunch of Spirit Dial comics already. These guys are savages and pudgy penguins.
Yeah, well they can buy my bags, Carol. That's what they can do.
Oh, they will buy our bags. That's the thing. Is like they're hungrier than we are, and they're not Jeets, so they're not gonna floor anything.
Kuro yesterday, like I didn't see all the beef, but I just saw something different. It was like some Pepe account or like, oh, Kuro's account's finally deleted. Some Pepe thing. Like, is your account still good? Is that why you're in the Chloe?
Bro, bro, I for the last 2 months I didn't realize that I've been paying for a Curo fund. I've been paying $1,000 a month to them, but they just haven't activated Curo funds gold check mark. So soon, Bad Take will have one of those square things because it's only going to cost me $75 to make you guys an affiliate, and then I can make Dre and Compound also affiliates so that they can change their PFPs whenever they want.
Can't get Dre Limert. I can never get him to change his PFP. This guy, he won't do it, dude. I have changed my PFP a bunch of times though. I wish I could freely change it like Baron can. And Jerry changes his PFP like last night. He does it really easily. Um, but nope, I can't, man. I lose my blue check mark every time.
Yo, Baron, why do you get like crazy hairstyles for your clones? Like, is there a story behind that?
Bayron.
Yo, because the idea too is like, I'm nice. I just minted 2 of the Spirit Dow comics. Fuck yeah, let's go, baby. Yo, because I've been talking to Spirit Dow guys. They are fucking solid. I love Yogi.
Wait. I thought you said you was out of Web3 and selling everything.
Bro, I can't sell anything, bro. I thought about, bro, I like literally, I spent last night fucking pacing around my neighborhood with my dog to the point where I had to carry my dog for about 4 miles to come back home. And I realized if I give people the satisfaction of me leaving, no one's going to be held accountable for their bullshit.
But who holds you accountable for your bullshit, Kiro? That's the question, bro.
You guys do all the time, and I appreciate that. That's why I'm still alcohol free and I'm still weed free.
Sounds good to me. Yo, Bayron, dude, I need to like change my name to that. I've been thinking about that, a rebranding. Because there's a lot of Barons in this space. You don't have like many Compound or Dre Millies.
Bayron. Eventually, everybody gets a nickname from me. It happens. If it works. Some people have really hard names. But
Dre, I heard you're changing your profile, PFP.
Kane asked you how come you like specific hairdos on your clones. I don't know if you heard him, but we also got a hand too.
Oh, yeah. Well, let's go to the hand first, and then if we have some quiet time, I'll focus on hair. But it had nothing to do with the hair. I got to say that specifically.
The double drip Divine Angel probably did it for you.
And the head, man. I mean, it was the lack of hair. Maybe those lines on the head. I mean, oh my gosh, man.
Yeah, that's it. The bald angels are crazy. Or like
yeah, it's another level, bro. The divine bald.
Yeah. Avenger, what's up, bro?
So you a divine bald.
Hey, how's it going? So I caught the end of all the shenanigans last night, so I was like, I don't know what this is, and then I went back and listened to it. So I figure I should jump in, at least say something, weigh in on the issue that seemed to be going around, and never in my life have I ever seen Up Down Girl. It's like I don't know where that came from. I don't know who thought of that. In fact, I didn't even see the video because I was watching the replay on the Twitter, and so like I couldn't figure out how to like get to whatever was posted. But I had never seen that. But as for the other thing, I completely agree. I think Kuro did say that, you guys do hold him accountable. And I think it's important. I think even early in the spaces with him coming in, and he would interrupt people and play music, and he doesn't do that anymore. He puts up his hand, and I'm like, cool, awesome, really appreciate it. But one thing I did want to say, like, it did seem like a one-on-one conversation or an argument between Boo and Kuro, and Boo overreacting and really not making any points, it seemed. But there were lots of us. I mean, it was, 20 of us probably trying to reach out to Kuro. And I didn't really think much of it until Kuro put up his post this morning that he since deleted, with the receipt of him going to the wrong address, and as like, hey, I tried to go to your CloneX party and all of you New York clones are trash, or whatever he was trying to put out there. And I was like, okay, fine. If you have to get me involved, I will get involved. But yeah, I mean, like, because even before he came out there, like, if I hear a clone's going to come to New York, I'll reach out and say, hey, let me know when you're coming in. If you want any recommendations, if you want to meet up, I'd love to meet you, that kind of stuff. And then even during the event, um, I knew he was having trouble, because like he was having trouble all week, it felt like. And so I was like, I want to help you out. Here's my phone number. I sent him my phone number. And I talked to Hodel, who was at the door. I talked to Boo, and like everybody was reaching out to him, and he was ignoring all of us, but he was on the timeline talking about how like terrible everybody was treating him, and like quite frankly, none of us were. And
No,
so
my reference wasn't to you. I apologize for cutting you off, but my reference wasn't to you. It was to something else that had occurred. And alcoholism is not an excuse, but I was super drunk that entire weekend, and I probably should have known that that is something that I needed to work on at the time, but I had no clarity of mind at that point, because just I don't want to go into it here, but like things have not been great. It's like I'm not hurting for money or whatever, right? Like I could always reach out to a family member or whatever, and like I have credit cards and shit like that. But just like when somebody like takes something from you and then they like completely ignore the fact that they did that, it just I was not acting stably, basically, is what I'm trying to say. And I do apologize for the way I treated you guys.
yeah, no, and I appreciate that. Like I said, in this space, you are usually fairly civil. I mean, you do your usual demon things, but like you're not hurting anybody, and I'm like, that's fine. Like even in the timeline, I'm like, that's fine. But yeah, there's the post that you've made this morning, which you have since deleted, which I appreciate. And there are a couple posts here and there, and I'm like, I don't know what to make of this. But I'm just saying, like, we were trying to reach out to you, and like, so it wasn't really a one-on-one thing. It was a lot of us, and I'm glad you acknowledged that was an issue, and that was. I'm just saying, I guess it's more than just me. It's more than just Boo. I hopefully you've had a conversation with Hodel since, because I think even under that post you started to try to hash it out. And yeah, because I mean, yeah, obviously Boo, Hodel, Ava, they put a lot of effort into, like, they spent months trying to put together that project, and so to have you like in that same, like, obviously messed them up.
Next event,
So
I'll help sponsor it. Like I do want to make amends, because this isn't a Boo issue really. It's a Sam issue. So Sam needs to make amends, basically.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I get the fact that yesterday, like, Boo was trying to make a point and doing the worst job I've ever heard of it possible. And so it came across as it didn't really work. And muting him was probably the right way to do it, and just removing that conversation from there makes sense. So I'm glad, you're able to understand that. And hopefully next time in New York, things will be a lot better than it was last time.
Yeah, I probably until like Boo like has dinner with me or something, I'm probably not really gonna come to an event, just because I don't want to trigger him. And yesterday I did trigger him by rocking his PFP, so that was probably not the smartest idea. I saw another PFP of his, and I was like, oh, fuck it, let's go. Boo's fucking back to normal. He's chilling. He doesn't mind. And I made a mistake, right? I probably should not have done that. It probably would have been a very different conversation if I hadn't have done that. So like I don't blame Boo. Like I have to look at in retrospect what I did, right? Not what Boo did. Like whatever Boo said, he said, right? Because that's how he felt, and I can't like disparage him because he felt a way because I acted away, right? So
Yeah, I mean, I get that. I mean, you came up to encourage his reaction by changing your PFP, and I know that you probably didn't even notice Jerry had changed it before. Sorry to call you out, Jerry, but but you know, like you knew what was going to happen approaching that situation. In reality, like you could have said nothing, and you would have won that argument just because of the way Boo reacted to you coming up with that PFP. And I don't know, for the record, really, like I've hung out with Boo a bunch. Like I don't. It doesn't really take any substances. He's just that way. If he gets hyped about something, and that's just what happened yesterday. I felt like.
Navi making the excellent points. I was trying to take a cue from Compound and lay down, but I got to stand up for this one. But I agree with you for real. It did start off that way, and with Kuro coming in with the PFP switch, I thought that was a joke. I thought it was funny. I didn't think it garnered all of the
yeah, I
extra that
just
it
kind of
garnered.
like wanted him to give me a call, and it's probably not the best way because I probably should have realized like he's actually from New York, so he has the New York energy, the Brooklyn vibes. So
He
I
actually lives
probably
there.
should have realized that's probably the fucking dumbest thing I could have done.
I
To be
didn't. I just
honest,
didn't think it would go off into that. Not excusing Kuro's actions. Everybody has to be responsible for their choices. Uh, yeah, I just didn't think it deserved that. But he did. You know, like you said, he's from New York, so maybe that's how he reacts from New York. But yes, and
my
yes.
homegirl Helen acts like a person from New York. She's been there for 11 years. She smacked me once because I was having a phone call with Fidgetal during dinner, and she smacked me in the restaurant. So that is the New York energy,
You acting like a
as far
person
as I'm
from New York,
concerned.
but no. Navi's from New York, and he not acting. He's
Yeah,
probably the
for the.
most sound person in this
Yeah,
whole
but he's
entire
probably from
situation.
Manhattan, right? Like,
No, I grew up in Bed-Stuy. I grew up in Bed-Stuy before gentrification, which is I
Best
think
out of
probably
sight.
the opposite side of that, right? Like I grew up around a lot of chaos, so like
If
I
you
had
watched
to.
Everybody Hates Chris, you know.
It reminds me of the Zodiac girls that like say, "Oh my God, I'm an asparagus, so I'm an asshole. I'm from New York. I could be this way."
But no. The point I wanted to make was everybody played their part. Everybody has a responsibility for the actions that they took and chose to utilize and have. Uh, I guess Kuro, you was out of hand for the PFP change, and maybe I should have spoke about all that stuff offline for sure. But Boo taking it to the next level. The thing about the whole bullshit, man, is the fact that this is not the first time, and we've already had these conversations. So it's almost like a deliberate disrespect here. And then for you to say that he doesn't take any substances, I almost kind of make it worse. Because if he was drunk, I'd be like, all right, I get it. Right? He was drunk. I can kind of understand that. But if you dead stock sober and you popping off like that, like that's just next level unhinged that I can't deal with, man. For real. Like that's crazy to me. That's even more crazy. For real. And I don't want
I'm
to go
not
too
saying he
much into
doesn't.
it.
Sorry, go ahead.
I don't want to go
I
too
was gonna
much
say
into it
I'm
because
not.
he's not here. You know what I'm saying? He ain't in here,
Yeah,
so
that's
I don't
fair.
really want to go into it. But
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just speaking to you about it because you brought up the fact that you
Bro,
said
is
you're
it me?
around him a
But
lot.
like, I graduated from high school like 4 years ago, and joining Twitter Web3, there's more drama than high school in these spaces.
My man can't come with a subscribe statement. Thanks, Kane. But no, it's you saying Navi like that, or Boo like that. It that's why I'm bringing this point up because maybe you can speak to enlighten me on a perspective that I just don't hold because I don't know him like that. You know what I'm saying? Like that was mad wild to me.
Yeah, I'm
I'm gonna
not saying he
sponsor
doesn't
one
like
of his spaces.
participate. I'm not saying he doesn't participate in any substances, but I'm just saying like even off substances, he's just a very like hyped. He gets hyped pretty easily, and I've seen that mostly obviously for my reasons I've seen that on the positive side, but I'm not surprised by seeing it on the negative side because again, I mean even before Kuro came up, like he was mad at Kuro for because I guess he kind of described it, but everything that happened in New York, all the effort that he put into that project, and then again, all of us were like reaching out to Kuro, and Kuro was not in a space to actually respond to any of us, and he was on the timeline saying like, "Hey, everybody in New York's so mean to us." It kind of hurt Boo more than it seemed to anybody else, and so like from the get, he was already mad at Kuro, and then Kuro coming up with the PFP kind of caused a powder keg explosion.
See, now I respect that, and I can understand that because for real, I can get that perspective. And then like whoever that person was yesterday DMing me I forgot their name, Compound, you know what I'm talking about. But they were talking like you can't defend Kuro. You're trying to make it seem like Boo's crazy, and I'm like, nah, Boo's trying to make it seem like Boo's crazy. But if we would have had this type of conversation that we're having right now, I could have understood that perspective because it does for real. And Kuro, you just said this. It falls on Sam. It did, and it does because I did call Boo myself, trying to make sure that he knew that you were looking to get into that whole party that during that whole time. And that's when he called me. And that's why yesterday he kept saying, "You call me, Dre Miller. You call me, Dre Miller." Yeah, because I did call him, trying to look out to make sure you were okay. But you were on the unhinged side of things at that specific time and made it seem like they were the ones who were in the wrong. So it was just a whole lot of miscommunication. And that was the point I was looking for yesterday. Like, let's just talk about it so we can get some understanding since you're bringing it here, and then we can move away from it. So I'm glad to hear that you saying, Kuro, that you're saying that you have to own up to this and you know you were the one that caused this and started this and it falls upon you. I'm happy to hear you say that because taking accountability is the major point here. And I do have to say this to you too, Kuro, since you're here now. Like, you popping off like that is getting to the level of where it was with Boo popping off like that. And we had the same type of conversation with him, and it will only be right for me to say this to you right now. Like, you coming in here talking about you're done with clones and you flooring this and you getting out of here. I understand that everybody goes through their own personal situation, but that's exactly what it is a personal situation. And once you start crossing the lines and putting it out here to throw it in front of everyone in this Twitter space, then it becomes our situation. So I got to say this to you the same way I was saying it to him yesterday, saying it to Boo yesterday, because it wouldn't be correct for me to speak to him in that manner and not say this to you. If you are going through something, cool. You got people who are here who will help you go through those things if you want to talk about it offline, because people do care about you here to that extent to be able to hold those conversations. But you coming in here being loose cannon and popping off, I'm flooring my clone, I'm out of here, I'm doing this, causing all that ruckus and stuff, that can't be permitted here either, because it wouldn't be fair to Boo or anyone else for us to say that to him and not come and say the same exact thing to you when it's stemming from the same energy. That's pretty much it. Go ahead, Kirill.
Okay. We need someone to help write a comic for Bad Take. That's where I'm at, and I'll cover
Just use
the
ChatGPT, man.
Nope.
I heard of
There's people
Kuro
that
Comics,
write
bro.
here.
Kuro Comics is dope, I heard.
Bro, we are in like
double subscribe, bro. That was like a double subscribe move right there.
It was.
Bro.
It's like
Bro, you guys just acknowledge.
Y'all don't even
Man
know
laid
your man's
down
got
for you,
a
baby.
comic. What the
Just
hell?
laid down the tough love.
Holy.
Yeah, just take it, man. Just respond to him. Respond to the man.
But on side note, Dre, what you said was exactly my issue when I was listening to Boo talk last night. I was like, I know exactly what your issue is and how this happened, but you are not portraying that in any way that anybody in this room is going to understand what you're talking about.
Yeah, man, it was impossible to hold a conversation and actually diffuse the situation. And that's all I was saying when I was telling him, like, yo, just communicate, just talk to us, bro. Like, it's cool. Let's just talk about it. But yelling and SMDs and you called me Drake, Miller. You called me Drake. Everybody got like a good boo impression too. Like we heard him speak enough so we can we can hit it right. Call me Drake, Miller. Like, yeah, I did call you. But moving on, man, let's just make sure we can keep things as, clear as possible. Because this is a public space, this is a community space. People don't want to necessarily have to deal with being rugged by the fake people and cancer girl losing her eye, but not for real. And then come in here and hear all of that stuff too. Like, let's just keep it as positive as we possibly can in here. If we want to go somewhere else and start firing off, so be it. If Boo want to do a rug radio featuring Von Soul where we talking shit about things in Canada, so be it. But let's just keep that in mind when we come in here
Bro,
and
you
keep
guys
it as
see
positive
Baron's
as
new
possible.
PFP? It looks so sick.
Oh my God, Kane, are y'all related, bro? You and subscribe? Like, what happened? What is going on?
Well, you're trying to change the topic, so that's what I was doing.
But yeah, you
Bro,
usually
you
wait till
do you
somebody.
realize
I
it
gotta
is
wait
to
till people
somebody
kind of
else's
stop
PFP? I
talking.
just
Like,
have to say it, bro.
It was an anxiety thing, like the tension in the room was an anxiety thing. Look at that BFB over there. No, I feel you, Kane.
Well,
But
if we're gonna,
guys,
sorry, good.
you noticed
Yeah.
tonight we were able to have a civil conversation without any muting, right? Like it's okay to hard topics are going to come up. This shit's going to come up, and we don't want to mute, but like we had to last night. But I think you guys handled it really well. I've asked him in the past. This is the fourth time now that there's been a blow up in our space and that space has been disrespected. I've asked him in the past that if he wants to confront somebody on the level that it did happen to do it in his own space. Maybe he's a host. He's a space's host, a good one. He's a good space as a host. Start your own space. Settle your quarrels in there. Please don't do it while we are trying to, have an evening with our community talking about, what we talk about in here. I've asked him personally. I've asked him that multiple times, and so this time I just felt extremely disrespected. Um, uh, so that's my piece on it. But I thank you, Nav, for coming in and talking, telling the story a little bit with a little bit more light, and Kiro for having a good back and forth, y'all. For real.
yeah, I do appreciate you too, Navi, man. Thanks for coming through with the best of Savison vibe and clearing it up for us, bro.
Well, I
Yo,
guess to end it, I want to bring it full circle and be like, just for my initial point, I was listening to the replay, but I couldn't see the post on the up down girl. So if somebody wants to put that up, but I'd like to see what the hype is about.
Honestly, even after subscribe put it in yesterday, I still haven't seen it.
yo, subscribe. Well, what is up, down girl? No, I don't want to know.
No, we're moving on from that. I'm switching the topic. I do think that we haven't even seen Web3 yet. Like, that craziness is just getting started. Like, you think about the people that is into tech, right? A lot of these people aren't too socially active, I would say. Like, for them, social interactions is very difficult. And a lot of people haven't gotten the as much experience to talk socially. So even the idea of interacting properly, they're just not there yet, right? And I thought Kuro handled it pretty well. So kudos, toodles, flowers to you, whatever the proper term for that.
You literally started this off by we're changing topics, and you stayed on the same topic. I was banking on you, man. I was ready for it. It was one of those subscribe moments where I just need you to say some crazy shit off the wall.
Can I change it?
Yeah, hit us.
All right. So, did anyone actually enter these raffles? Dre Mill, is your app still rugged? Because people are getting these foam runners right now.
I
I,
went.
I didn't get to enter the raffle for the phone run.
Oh no.
I got the block slides. Foam runners is kind of ass anyway. They like a nasty brown. They kind of ass.
You know why I'm here.
I mean, yeah, but still, like even then, who wants to get the nasty ass from the secondary? You know what I'm saying?
Sometimes I just want someone to take a dump on my shoes.
Well, you found it. Heard you was looking for Candyman. You found it.
Yeah, man.
I hit a restock of the trophy room sevens, and they came in, and they are kind of fire.
The Michael Jordan Sun sevens.
Yeah, man. These trophy room materials is crazy.
Yo, bro, I've been sitting. Sorry, go ahead.
Registration closed.
Whack.
Bro, your app is logged in. My app won't log in. I've been trying to log in for the last 45 minutes. It's kind of
Every
pissed
time
me
I
off.
try to log in, they bring up those nasty sandals, and then I can't hear anything in the Twitter space. It pulled me away from that. It's like a
Couldn't
whole
even
lot.
load
It's
through
a
my
whole
app.
thing.
It clears out your everything. It's like all its memory of you too. So then you got to go re-enter your stuff, and when you do that, that's where I got kicked out. Was on like the address. Dude, I've been submitting my address for an hour now.
See, I can't even log into the bullshit. And the
Yeah.
Pirate Black are supposed to come out.
They said they're dropping at
It was supposed to be 7, but I guess they know the app is rugged.
yeah. Just say anytime between 10 and 12 Eastern Standard Time.
Oh my God. It just logged in. Wow, let's fucking go.
Oh, see, here we go. Let me try.
My app has been chilling. Hate to break
Wow.
it to you.
Go, okay, Sophie, just flex on us. Leave us for a week. Come back, flex on us. Got
No,
it.
it's crazy. You guys know I'm like the queen of rugging on spaces. But the funny thing is I minted all my boxes in like back to back with like no problems. In the middle of all of the problems were in the dot swoosh. It was like
You talking
crazy.
about a dot swoosh?
Yeah, it was like right in the middle of it. I was like, oh yeah, like just minted. I didn't even know there was a problem because I'm the first person to have a problem with like the tech side of things.
Bro, I just girl, bro. Sis. um I just purchased once a day and it worked well with me. I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna play it like a game. I'm gonna buy once a day. So that way my FOMO don't fucking just go haywire. I'll just buy one, feel that instant, gratitude, and I'm like, yes, I got one.
Turn on your magical.
Dre, did you get the blue
I got
slides?
the blue slides, yeah.
Let's
Well,
go.
you got size 25?
16. A whopping size 16.
No, you did not. You got a
They're
size 16?
small.
Swear to
They're
God.
mad small.
Yeah.
Swear to God,
Swear
size
to God.
16.
Nah, they run small, man.
Bro, what the fuck's
You
wrong
just
with
saw me
you?
yesterday act like you don't know I'm a extra long, extra large person, bro. Don't act brand new.
Size
Yeah,
16,
man.
bro?
It's a necessary evil, man.
God damn, can I take a nap in them?
Uh,
Ha!
you about the size. Like you might fit. Slide, slide right up in them. Slide
Shit.
right up on them. Slide.
Yeah. Shit, I could use them as a hat.
Or like a
You guys need
bodysuit for the summer if you feeling frisky. I'm gonna bang them off though. Everybody looking for them, for real.
16.
Yeah, man.
Well, they're probably gonna fit like a 15
Exactly.
or 14 and a half.
Exactly. They super dumb small. The black ones, the Onyx. I got a pair of Onyx just sitting here, and they have size 16.
Bro,
And they shrink in the
Yep.
what
summer.
the literal fuck is a size 16? Like, it just doesn't sound
I'm
right saying size
gonna take a
16.
picture. This is for the big guys only. I got you. I'm gonna fulfill some fantasies for you. Give me a second.
Every time I see those in public, in my head, I go, "What are those?" Like every time, the ones that Pump just tried to get me go get on there, like brown foam runners, bro. What?
I used to have a few
Pop
pairs
up.
of those. I can't lie. I used to wear them every day.
Even the slides, bro. What are those? Nah, they
You should
look comfy
grab a
though.
pair right now. Last chance.
It says registration closed. Oh, last chance. The easy slides.
No, the black you could get the black right now. I think it's the last one open.
Close. Yeah, the slides. Guys, you want me to pay $70 for a chunk of foam? What?
Bro, they're $200 on StockX. Get with the
I
program.
thought that was a nice price.
All I see is the slides right here, guys.
You could like flip them and then buy a
Put it
pair of
down.
pandas with your profits.
Yeah, bro, it's just all about the flips, dude.
Yo, Kane's pretty funny tonight, though. I'm not gonna lie. Who's funnier, Kane or Subscribe? Who do we think?
Where the fuck did Dre go?
He
Oh,
got the rug.
can y'all hear me? There we go. Here he is.
I can hear you, King.
I just invited you back up.
Damn, confirmed that, man. Rugging me.
I know. I was worried that I was gonna rug.
I give it to Kane for the funniest though. He
Can process the size 27 order,
Kane is
huh?
coming through with the funnies tonight, man. With the unexpected
What
funnies.
else?
Nah, man, you guys got that imitation, and you guys say he's the funny. No, no, man.
Got the invitation subscribe. Got the invitation subscribe, man.
Bro, I in luxury, you gotta go with the real ones, you know. Nah, but Kane's the real one too. I'm sorry, bro. You're cool.
Yeah, I'm taking a picture of my size 16 slides too. Hold on. They big body as shit, bro. They like little night riders.
Like compared to a 400% bear brick, like what's
Oh,
the
that's a
size?
great idea. Great idea, Kane. Look at you coming up. I don't have any 400. All my 400s are in the garage, but I can put it next to one of my cause figures.
Imagine getting bitch slapped by Dre.
Or kicked when you're down.
Jesus. Size 16.
Yo, I'm
Easy
having
slide
some
to the
luck
top.
over here.
Huh?
Having some luck over here, Pumpy.
What'd you cop?
Justina.
First, you copped the clone for free. Now you got Yeezys? What's up?
I'm cooking over here. I'm just getting in line for some of these things. Who knows what I'll come up with? What are these alien shoes? Did you put in for all this shit?
Bro, that's the only thing I put in for. You think I want
What
all the
alien
other
shoe?
bullshit? Not alien, bro. They call the foam runners alien shoes because they're children.
They're children.
What are those two? What are these Yeezy 350 V2 compact poopers?
Compact. Let's go.
Those are ugly as fuck, Baron. If you buy
I
those, bro, we'll
mean,
be champions.
bro, I'll do the poop runners before I even.
Dude. These are. Bro, just wait till the foam runners. I mean, not the foam runners, the pirate blacks. You got like another hour to go until those pop up.
Well, I'm still gonna put in for all these things. I mean, not for the 350s, V2s, and then I was in for all the slides. I just got in on the black, and then I got the 700s.
I think all that's over with. I just don't know why
No,
it still
dude, I'm
shows up.
entering
No,
now.
they still letting people get in. They got certain sizes that they let people in, like sizes 4 to 10 for the black Onyx slides were still available.
Bro, the blue slides are over. Huh?
Yeah, all the stuff that's like high type is gone, but those
Still
Panda
putting in.
350s are. I don't know how to feel about those. I never even had a pair of those. I was
Which
done.
ones?
The Panda 350.
Compact?
Yeah, the compact joints.
They're ass, bro.
They kind of they're like long socks with an ankle padding.
Those aren't right. You'll break your ankle hiking in those.
Yeah, no, you can't do shit with those.
They're the reason you never seen Ye wear those ones, brother.
Not never. Here, I'm gonna post a picture of my size 16 slides.
Yo, you really got this man taking pictures of his slides, guys.
Yeah, man, I gotta show up for my fam.
I've never seen anybody get free feet pick as quick as Pump can get free feet pick.
Hey, man, it's Pump, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yo, don't send it public. If you guys want to mint it, it's gonna be 0.16 ETH if you catch my drift.
Nah.
size 16 feet picks, 0.16 ETH, and if you want to see the crust, 1.6 ETH.
The crust. Damn.
Yeah, man. That's on feet picks.
I never even thought about that.
Damn.
Yeah, I am in for that premium.
Give me that crust.
He comes with a free pixel penguin. Or three. Yeah.
What about for that sock dust?
Please don't buy these ugly ass shoes.
No.
If you have to ask, don't do it.
This is what y'all are trying
No,
to
I'm getting these all black 350s.
The 350's still up?
Yeah.
Apparently.
Damn. I got a size 15 in those, but they run a half size small.
Yeah, I got a size 27 in those, but I'm a size 24, but they
run a little small, Gotta get them big.
What's up with this Montclair jacket? That thing is just. Is that like a parachute?
Oh no, they got Baron scrolling down.
I know, you're going too far.
Scroll back
turn
up
around,
now,
baby.
Baron,
Turn around.
before you buy some stupid shit.
You're going too far. Bring it back.
I'm way down.
Bring it back. Bring it back. Don't fall
Scroll
for the
up,
traps.
buddy. Scroll up, buddy. That shit is ass.
It's all a trap.
Dude, Montclair has some cool shit. I was looking at their clothes the other day. Dude, I don't know, dude. I've never seen
collab a year or two ago, and it was pretty fire.
Montclair doing some fire shit. They did a collab with Kith. It was fire in like 2018, 19.
Bro, did you see the Palm Angels collab where they made helmets with lights in them?
Them shit. You see the jacket though?
Check out their
$1,000, and it had a light with a helmet on it, like a fucking pilot.
The jackets was fire with the light up. They had like the fibers inside the jacket that lit up. That shit.
That's
was
what I'm saying. Yeah,
crazy.
Makes you look like an astronaut or some shit.
That shit was crazy.
Oh, was that the jacket that did that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I remember when that was last year, right? The white one.
That was like 5 years ago.
I don't know. It was like 2 years ago.
2 years ago.
It wasn't that long ago. I was gonna get it, but I was moving to LA, and I was like, I don't need this shit in LA.
Dude, that'd be tight to have for CloneX ski party.
Yeah, no, and it was busting. Wasn't it like $5,000 for that? $10,000?
Yeah, it was like 5 to 7K.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about the white one that came out like a year or two ago that lights up and it looks like it's...
That's the one I was thinking.
Me too.
No, there's that one, and there was also one that was like nylon-ish material, but the jacket zips all the way up, kind of like, I don't know, shark hoodie in a way, but the face area is like see-through and the inside has lights in it, so it literally looks like you're an astronaut.
No, I didn't see that one.
Hold on, I'll find it.
How do those jackets do when they release here in LA? Like, because it's LA and people don't necessarily need it, so they get it more so for the flip. But how is it, like, the reception? Or is it people going for it out here?
It's the same people who just got a shit ton of money and buy the stuff like every week and got their card on file at the designer store. Because the places that get that shit get like only a few per size.
Yeah.
And there's those rich customers that are just gonna, cop it.
Eat it up.
Yeah, from a boutique or something.
Like the Louis Vuitton Air Force Ones.
New York would be more on the side of getting like that.
Yeah. Nah, that shit was fire.
What are those Louis Vuitton sneakers like? You put them on?
I've never had a pair of Air Force One Louis Vuitton joints. When the Dons came out, when Kanye came out with his stuff with Louis Vuitton, my homie who owns Corporate, it's a boutique in Cincinnati, he had all of them. And he was like, man, they made of this type of material you can't even necessarily wear them. Like, they don't really necessarily hold up well like other sneakers. But that was his story back then. So I don't know. I still want a pair of those Dons and the other joints, all great joints with the pink soles. Some shit was crazy.
Always options.
Yeah, man. Yeah. I'm gonna bust off these Yeezys. Ever since everybody could get 350s, I didn't want a pair. Back when they was popping, when the first Pirate Blacks came out and the first Turtle Doves came out, they was going for like $1,000 a pair. That's when shit was lit.
I got my moon rocks. And when people see those, they don't even think they're Yeezys.
Oh yeah,
Me too.
they sleep on them.
Those things are uncomfortable though compared to the new ones.
You
You
think
feel like
so?
you're walking on paper.
Damn, I didn't even think about that. The V2s are mad comfortable. I forgot about the turtle doves and the pirate blacks.
Baron, I was just rugged and I swiped up on the screen, guys, and it worked perfectly.
Here
Yo,
we go.
try out the trick sometime.
There
Baron,
we
I
go.
asked Defiant if he is the owner of the first ever artifact collectible. He is the owner of the first artifact collectible. I told him to come up and tell us about the early days. He said, "Just let me know. He'll come tell us about the early minting days of Artifact." He's got the cyber sneakers, bro, the first ever.
Really?
It's
Yep.
crazy.
Guy's the man too.
I met him at IRL, dude. He's one of the chillest, most humble dudes ever.
Yeah,
He,
definitely one of us, man.
yeah, he's got some Grell clones, but he rocks his punk. Um, no, if he comes back in, I think he's gonna come in one of these nights. We're gonna pick his brain on like
Wait, so
those
it's a
early vibes.
sneaker?
What is?
What is it? The first ever? It was. I remember him saying it when I met him, but I can't. What is it? The first sneaker they did? Is
Um,
that what you
Hold
said?
on. Weekdays. I'm letting him know the time frames. Yeah, no, it's the first. I can link it. Cyber Sneaker, the Virtual Grow, super rare. They're on super rare. They're like the artifact cyber sneakers. That's crazy, dude. They're dope though. Bro was collecting artifact sneakers before y'all were born. Especially Kane and Subscribe. What's up, Sushi? I feel like Subscribe's like in early 20s. That's just like the vibe. He's like always out of the beach and spear fishing, just got out of the army. Your Subscribe was in the army too, y'all, if y'all didn't know. Um,
Yo,
what's up,
what's up,
Sushi?
guys? What up?
Sushi, what's good, man?
What's up, man? I know, I don't have Adidas, so yeah, I can't chime into that. But um, I want to ask you guys a question, a speculation question. What do you think? I pinned it up here. What do you think is the next artifact Nike shoe? And the community, 70 votes. It's tied between Jordans and dunks. I don't think people want Air Maxes. Is Air Maxes a thing? What do you guys think?
I
Pump
want
I
loves
want
Air
Huaraches,
Maxes.
actually. I want Huaraches. Sorry, go ahead.
Pump loves Air Maxes. Maybe he wants Air Maxes. Big Jordan fan here.
I
I've
wish,
been
man. I wish.
I'm a connoisseur for about 27 years now, but 2 years longer than Dre. So yeah, Jordan's for sure for me. Uh,
We'll see. They could just keep going with their own shoes.
or maybe Artifact by White Vans, just blank white Vans with an Artifact logo on it.
If it's Air Maxes, we're going backwards. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah,
I
we're
don't,
going backwards. Those are Baron shoes, bro.
I
Bear
don't think they
Maxes,
doing
baby.
any. I don't think they're doing any of those. After you talk about or see
Oh,
the article that came out with Nike talking about how they didn't want to do any of those old models anymore. People have enough of them.
We
I
don't want
definitely
that.
don't think. I don't think it would be dope if they did a Jordan one, of course, right? I've been screaming that since Cavs was doing the spaces with the monoliths. Jordan ones would be dope, but it's already outside of the door. Like people are so sick of Jordan ones because they see them all the fucking time. So I would say I'm gonna go with what Barron said. They're gonna do their own thing. Either they're gonna find a way to create the crypto dunks and make that a reality, or they're gonna go completely in their own model and make their own artifact shoe from the ground up.
Bring back Kanye. We collab with him, and he's gonna make a big comeback. And we're gonna be like, "Yup, Nike is better than Adidas." Yes.
I think you'll see like future just lines run off of the CIRLs and different formats of shoes. You might see them bring in like designers such as Tinker or somebody like that would be real cool just to like and like to have like him like bless this thing. You got the Netflix thing coming out. That'd be dope. I know that he loved that mag. The CRL was kind of I do when I just dream about like where does this thing go next. Somebody asked the question like that's my ultimate pipe. Just like hope. Like, we don't need, I don't want to say we don't need it. I'm saying these guys can do this on their own. But if you got somebody like that to back up, like this new, they're going somewhere new. Like, we're not going back. We're not going. Jordan 1s is a lateral move, and
Agreed.
they can do that with dot swoosh, arguably.
Agreed. Oh, Baron is dropping them tonight, bro. Somebody clip that up. That's a fact. And think about how Artifact always drops subtle hints on what they're doing, right? We saw them take pictures with Tinker, sign the shoes, right? They obviously were they're still in the meeting. You know what I'm saying? I would say that too, that they were. And you know what? Zap even said it himself, since we're going to go into it. Zap said when they started designing the Air Force Ones, they had some of the best designers who created the Off-Whites and I think he said Jerry Lorenzo stuff. Fear God. I don't know, but I know he said Off-Whites for sure. So if they're already meeting with these people and helping them create Air Force Ones, why wouldn't they be jumping into design? Or think about how easy it would be to jump in and design a shoe from the bottom up, right? And they're coming out with the CRLs quickly so people can revel in those while they go through the process of actually designing and creating other sneakers on their own.
They're
It makes
creating
sense.
FOMO, hype
It makes
FOMO.
sense to me, man. You
And
know what
the
I'm
new
saying?
line drops.
You know what I mean? Makes sense to me. And they connected to Tinker. They connected to the Off-White designers. I would say, yeah, to answer the question, it's a new design sneaker we haven't seen before, which would be nasty. Mr. Nasty Time.
Damn, I wish there was a Jordan ones though. But I also wish for a Horachi. Do you guys know Horachis? I love those shoes. Maybe
I'll
Artifact
pass on
Horachi.
those.
The thing is, if they do Jordan 1s now, in 3 years, what is everyone gonna expect? They can't just drop the Jordan 1, like one of the most iconic Nike silhouettes, on us 1 or 2 years into Artifact. That has to be like saved, I feel like, for a special moment down the line. If they give that to us now, people are gonna start getting what's that word called?
Burnout.
Not
Pissed?
burnout. Not pissed. You know when you give someone like
A
too much?
brat.
Yeah, they're gonna turn into brats. If you give them a Jordan 1, what are they gonna want in 2 years? They're gonna be
But think
It's
about it
like
like this too, though.
it's like getting a rain. Go ahead.
Jordan ones aren't even like they on their way out. If you're talking fashion wise, they've been around so much they bastardized the actual model, right? It's the same thing with dunks. Dunks are hot right now, right? They revitalized, brought them back by Travis Scott a couple years ago, but they done so many damn dunks. People tired of dunks, right? They done so many damn Jordan ones. People tired of Jordan ones. So if they
thing
are
is though,
coming out with one in the future,
collab Jordan 1s and hype Jordan 1s still like
yeah,
have that value just because that's their version of like, let's say like a 350 Easy. Like sure they drop Jordan 1s nowadays that sit on the shelf that wouldn't have sat 3 years ago and would have been
yeah,
$450. But if they drop a fucking Supreme Jordan 1, which they are,
oh yeah,
in a season or two, you already know those things are going to be $1,000.
that's a true,
So
that's a fact. Good point.
it's still like the only Jordan that if you throw a good enough collab on, it'll exceed like $1,000. All the other ones are like, you get what I'm trying to say? That's
No,
like the
yeah, that's a
one.
good point. That's a good point. People
Yeah.
still get them because they Jordan
Yeah.
ones. Good point. Good point. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm excited just for the CRLs, period. But
Oh
I
my
too want to see
god!
where they
Oh
go.
yeah, we wearing them on a hike.
I heard they make you fly, pump.
I got 4 pairs of these
Hopefully
things
they make
coming.
me fly because walking up that damn hill.
Shit.
Man, you guys just aired sushi. Sushi, I like the Hirachis, man. I'm listening to you. You
So
guys, all you guys are talking about
We
the
all
Jordan
love
ones.
the
You guys,
Hirachis, but it's
bro,
not
you
the
sushi,
guys, you
shoe to
guys
talk
mad air him
about.
out. Like, yo, sushi,
sushi.
I'm with you. I like it.
Yo,
Educate me.
Hell no, bro. If they
he gave
drop,
us opinion,
Whoa.
if
man. Look,
Artifact drop Hirachis, bro. Yo, Cass,
we fighting them motherfuckers, bro. I don't
Con,
give a.
Anya and Cass, I know you guys are listening. If you guys have any Hirachis anywhere in that playbook,
Don't do it, bro. Please.
Tell them it is not the wave. Tell them to scrap it and reset.
Please.
That
Hey,
is not
Give
it.
us a lace engine instead, bro.
we
Yo,
love
we'll take a
sushi.
laser.
We love sushi. We'll find as many hirachis as we can that don't say artifact on them. Just don't do it.
Don't
No,
do it.
bro. Hirachis, no, bro. Don't do it.
Dre's got some some custom Oregon Dunks hirachis for sushi. I guarantee you. You know, we'll work
Sushi.
something out for sushi.
Right. We
Keep
can help you.
Cortez's too.
We'll help you scratch that itch, sushi, individually, but don't do it to the community.
It
Don't
is a
do
good
it.
workout shoe.
I'm sorry, Sushi. Yeah, I wear those to the clubs. Those are like my shoes that needs to get dirty.
You wear
So,
Sorry,
Harachis to the club, bro?
Yo, Cortez's are canceled too. No
bro. It's
artifact.
those clubs where they freaking step on your feet and you're like, bro, get the fuck off. Like
You wear Harachis to the club, bro?
I
hey,
gave mine away.
nobody's fucking watching. The fucking lights are closed, bro. Nobody gives a fuck.
He said the lights are closed. I'm sure they watch and subscribe. I'm gonna help you.
Hey,
I'm
the
gonna
lights
help
are
you.
off, bro. Yo, that's how they say it here in Hawaii. You got all these freaking immigrants, and they say closed instead of off, or like it's open instead of on.
The lights is open. Make a run for it.
Dude, I just learned something. That's hilarious.
wait, Sushi, can you just educate me real quick? I googled Hirachis and this is what came up. I pinned it at the top.
They put
Is
Nike in front of it.
this what you're talking about? Oh,
Compound, you're making us look bad. You gotta delete that. delete that. Delete
uh,
Bro,
that.
fun fact, yo, Horachis were designed by Tinker, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
So shout
Yeah,
out to
he
says
Tinker.
was. He
Yep.
was.
it literally says Hirachi in the name at the top. Shadow, what's up?
Those look better than the Hirachis in my opinion. I might rock those.
Hey, yo, those ain't even that bad for real. They open toe too.
Yeah, they get the air.
Those are the
Those are
things that.
them. Jesus one.
You get it.
Those are the. If you're Latino, you get beat with those as a child.
Yeah.
Dude, the hirachis aren't like a no go. It's
The
just not.
the Chanclas
It's not for.
9000.
That's not. They're not. They don't scream luxury.
It's not an artifact go, man. Like, don't do that, bro. Like, don't, please, guys, don't go there. Don't do
Bro,
that.
what happened if they have a name like that? The Chanclas 9000, bro.
Chanclatas.
Yes, I'll go.
Dun,
Yes.
dun, 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 dun. What's up, Shadow?
Chanclatas.
Shadow.
Oh, y'all saying Shadow? Okay.
Yo, do you guys also think of like a specific type of person when you see Hirachis?
Shadow.
Go ahead, Shadow.
I didn't know if y'all still going to that, man. I'm just coming in here asking about Dot Swoosh, man. Y'all mint as much as y'all need it, man. What we feeling on the mint so far? I know we're at like 96,000.
Yeah,
So
I think they cranking that thing. For real.
I tapped out my 5. My brother originally did 2, then he FOMO'd into 3 more today, and he posted about it. But you guys, Lil Shaw only minted 1. She could still claim 4 more. She's listening right now. What do we think? Like, do we think that she's sleeping on,
She's
4
slow.
more
Go grab
boxes?
your credit card, Lil Shaw, and mint up now
Yeah,
before it mints
you
out.
spent that much in gas on the blower today.
Just do it.
Well, I
So they're saying you have to mint
think
4 more of your push boxes.
Bro, you donated $50. Like, come on, just do this, and you won't get rugged.
Just do it.
All right, she's gonna mint her 4 other boxes.
Tell her new wave only.
He has to do it tonight, though, right? Because it
Is that
ends tonight.
the alpha?
She only got
I
a
thought it was
couple
old
hours
wave.
left. She only
Well,
got
you only have
tonight.
a couple hours left.
Yeah, she got until I think midnight East Coast, Eastern Standard Time.
You
If I'm
have,
not mistaken.
you have 45 minutes
midnight,
left.
midnight Pacific Standard Time.
Oh, word. Okay. Well, she got a couple hours.
The old remix.
How many did everybody get? I got 25.
Yeah,
Whoa!
I got 24. I didn't get a poster.
Yay!
Shadow knows.
Oh yeah, I know.
What am I doing wrong?
I mean, guys, they're $20, man. Ask yourself how much
Right.
you actually regret a $20 NFT.
That's a
At a
fact.
chance of if y'all haven't been seeing, like the jewel that they released yesterday, that's a mint of 6. They released the Air Force One. That's a 1 of 1. There's some mints that are like 32 in total. So there's going to be a bunch of chasers mixed into this 106K drop. So I mean, $19 is kind of a steal. I'm actually praying that they open it up the last couple of hours so I can just kind of go crazy because I'm out of codes now, or I'll be buying some more. Speaking of which, if y'all have codes and you don't plan on using them, please DM them to me because I will definitely use them and I will help us sell out.
Yo, can I ask Shadow a question? Sorry. If you if you have codes, don't you need a whole new email and phone number for that, like a new Nike account?
Oh yeah, oh yeah. You need new phone numbers. I mean, there's where there's a will, there's a way out there. But yes, you do need a
I'm
phone.
gonna hit you up.
It's a
You
recorded
need a eSIM,
space.
Baron.
Quarter space. No, it is a way to get numbers. I have all my numbers attached to phones. I never jumped into that, but it is a way to finesse it and do it. But I agree with the point that he's making. They only $20, man. I spent $20 on stupid shit like coffee or something like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, gas
What
So
do
for
you guys think
10
it
today.
is? It like a pass or what? What is it?
I think that they are going to come out with their own marketplace, and I think it's going to be another method to be able to purchase shoes, but just using the digital side of it. And this is just far speculation, right? Like I got to say this. I always give this disclaimer. I could be wrong, but I think this is a great opportunity for Nike to corner the secondary market, and they can utilize digital collectibles to do so. What's the economy was in here? He was in here earlier. We could have cornered him to drop some alpha, but
Didn't the guy from Nike say it? I forgot his name, but like they're trying to shift from like these pairs in the closet. I feel like it goes hand in
yeah,
hand with Dot Swoosh.
yeah. They dropping hints on it. So same thing. Shadow said they only $20. Is Nike's first thing. I think they're gonna give some type of utility down the road. We could have a possibility of hitting something that's 1 of 1s or 1 out of 6, and then you sitting on something that Nike created for people who enjoy Nikes for $20. Will it get you a physical pair? I don't think this drop will, but I think it will in the future.
Yo, we need to give them good ideas though. They be listening. I swear to God. Like, I remember talking about it, and I was like, yo, how they gonna do it? Like, I was explaining it. They need to release classics. This is how they're gonna like, sell out. 100,000 shoes, and next thing you know it, like a couple weeks after, classics, right?
Yep, they heard that subscribe take,
So
man.
You heard
Nobody
it
can
here
turn down
first.
that subscribe take, bro.
It's on the timeline, bro. You go back, you guys can hear it. I ain't
Yep,
lying.
yep, you said it. Just like you always say it, man. We're not denying it because we know you said it because you always tell us you said it before you said it, even after you said it. So we know you said it.
Yeah, and I mean, from what they've been talking about and the economy, he's been listening in on our spaces too, because we've been mostly talking about Dot Swoosh for the past like week and a half. And we got a bunch of sneakerheads that are in New York, and they've been giving us a lot of alpha and stuff like that. And yeah, so man, like with today's news of like Steppin, the app, the Move to Earn app being okayed by Apple basically, and I know Move to Earn is in the future, and they've been working hand in hand with Apple for quite a minute now with the Apple watches and stuff. It there's going to be a ton of future utility for these things that I can see that will bring in a lot of new people into the NFT space. And what I think project is going to do, I feel like this is going to be the first big project that brings people in without needing to know about crypto while also giving them a back door into crypto, because I did not notice until earlier this week that there's already a page on OpenSea. There's a Nike official page on OpenSea. And so once these things are, revealed and we're able to then move them onto OpenSea and things of that nature, it's going to be a very clean transition because it's already set up. Most of these platforms, they're not even set up on OpenSea and things of that nature yet. So yeah, I'm really excited. And most people, they don't have a reason to mess around in OpenSea, especially if they're new, because they don't have any NFTs. Well, their dot swoosh is already minted, and they'll be able to move some of their shoes on and off platform if they choose to. So yeah, I think it's gonna be. I think Nike's about to blow it out the water with this dot swoosh.
Hey, Shadow was dropping it. You know what I mean? Drop down and get your eagle on. All the things we talk about. Get your homies in here, Shadow. We can have these conversations for hours on end, man. Tell them to come through.
Yo, Shadow gave me a freaking light bulb, bro. Like, okay, so he mentioned about how, the move to earn thing, and you guys been talking about it for a while. And the one thing I've been thinking about in my head is what is going to make a person wear the shoes when they paid so much wearing the shoes? Well, what if we make more in the move to earn than what you pay for the shoes? People is going to be freaking wearing the shoes. Bro, mind blown.
I think it's going to be other shoes that has that technology that you
Well,
allows you to
these,
move to
yes,
earn.
yes. So
Yeah.
when I talk about like classics and Genesis, for it these to be Genesis, in a sense, you would make more in the beginning, correct?
I don't know if it works that way, but that sounds good.
Well, I think the app stepping. I was reading it, so I haven't actually jumped in. But I don't think there's a physical shoe involved. I think you buy this shoe NFT, and then you can like connect it either to your Apple Watch or your phone, and you just, you go running, and it keeps track of all your move data, and I think they're earning tokens that they can then turn around and sell those tokens. So yeah, and depending on which shoe they buy, certain shoes have more longevity, I think, and then certain shoes they give more for move to earn. Like if it costs like an ETH for a shoe, that shoe will give you more points or more tokens than crypto than a like a cheaper model shoe. Some of those types of things I can see Nike picking up, right? Like you just got a dot swoosh, connect your Apple Watch or your, whatever your device is you're using, go out and move, go out and go, and then you get home and you're accruing points, and maybe those points you can then redeem different things. Maybe, I mean, it could probably be other than cryptocurrencies, because I'm pretty sure they won't come out with their own token. But I
It's
can
done
see a
already. Oh, sorry. It's called
lot.
Sweatcoin.
But isn't that's Steppin's thing? But Shadow's on it, right? These are the same conversations we had before, and we talked about this. It's so dope to have you come in fresh and new and have these same ideas that we speaking about many moons ago, because it lets us know that we're on the same page and we had the same sights, the same vision. But that's true. So you can redeem those points. It might not be for a coin or anything that's looked at as a security, but what if you could redeem them for coupons off the Nike store or membership points that you can utilize at Nike.com or for the sneakers app, or redeem them for an exclusive drop like Adidas doing with that gold ticket type situation. People will be out there running their asses off for that.
Yeah, man. So $20 right now, I'll pay it.
That's a fact. You and I both, my friend. I need another phone now. Damn.
When's it stop?
We
Here we
have
go.
let me see. What time is it now? Let me figure it out.
Tonight.
Tonight. Stops at midnight
4
tonight.
hours.
PST. Yeah. Hmm. You rug and subscribe. You sound like Optimus Prime.
We have 3 hours and 30 minutes until the sale ends.
My man Ant Ben had like 20 on the first day. I wonder what he up to now. He probably cranking.
Oh, he had 20 accounts
He
ready
had
to rock.
20 not accounts, but 20. He had made 20 sneaker box purchases on day one at like 9:05. Like it went off. He was already done when everybody was struggling.
Yo, I'm not gonna make it, bro. I'm over here just being on an honest person and having one account. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know what you're thinking,
I'm
bro.
I'm not gonna make it.
I don't know what you're thinking.
God,
It's
I'm
The
down.
universe will hear, man. You'll get some good stuff, man.
I am down horrendous right now with 5 boxes. Unbelievable, guys. Don't follow the rules like me.
what rule said you can't have more than one account? Show me that.
Bro, what if it's a $20 coupon?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's a possibility. You never know. You got to roll the dice. It's crypto, man. Web3. This is what we know to do.
So when do they have a date of when the next steps are? Like,
Not that I'm aware of.
No, they had everything scheduled out, but it got shifted due to the pushback, the
got it.
technical difficulties they had last week. The reveal was supposed to be this week, actually, if
Oh,
everything was on
really?
schedule. Yeah, the purchase was supposed to be last Monday for posters, last Wednesday for general, and then the reveal for the boxes would have been this Monday. But who knows? What's the date? Third Wednesday. So I'm thinking maybe next Monday the reveal will happen.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
It will be fire. The
The
question is, do you reveal all, or do you hold on to some boxes and let it ride?
I'm gonna do.
Is it
I mean, you know
automatic?
what the answer is.
It's not automatic. You can choose to reveal whenever you want, or you can choose to hold on to the box.
I'll probably just hold on for a minute. I'll probably reveal half actually because I'm a degen. It was interesting. I was reading God, it feels weird to look at myself with this mohawk. I was reading on Instagram the comments on Dot Swoosh, and yeah, there were some comments that were like, "Yeah, this is confusing," but uh, a lot of them were. There was no like. I only read one that was like, "This is Nike trying to push NFTs," like and you'll get nothing in return type of like negativity. So I think an Instagram message board is a pretty easy place to find negativity. So I was in a long-winded way happy to see that it appears to be going over well with the people that are following them.
No, it does seem like it's widely acceptable. It's not. That's the thing. The way that they went about doing this and bringing the messaging to the people has been so like intentional, and it hasn't been forced at all. And the fact that they've minted out this many, right? Like, was it like 96,000? It's only like 106,000 total. I think that's a win. Somebody put up a post trying to spin it like, oh, the way that they haven't minted out everything, should we be concerned about this? And it's like, nah, man, this is a victory. For real.
Yeah, I think I agree with that. I do think it's a victory because as much as I would personally love for it to mint out, especially since we're so close to the end. Well, there's still a couple of hours left, so we'll see what happens. But the kind of what is it? Dichotomy? I think he's like kind of the person like kind of doing stuff over there. But anyways, he's even said that the whole point of Dot Swoosh is to onboard, and personally, in my opinion, they have succeeded in that. On our side of things, I will say this: we have some people that are not really into OpenSea, then we have some people who are really into it. So we're kind of a mixed bag. And I would say this: like, there's some people that they only like NFTs; they do no crypto or nothing, so they only do custodial based sites, and they have gotten their mom, their neighbors, they've onboarded like 10 people themselves. We've had people who, are just like asking questions. Like a lot of people who this is their first NFT. And it is a major, major success for that aspect of things because how it starts is just like with me. Your first NFT is something easy like a VV or something. And then you kind of grow out of that or you just explore more and then you maybe maybe you mess around with Ethereum a little bit. You learn how MetaMask works, and then you maybe, mess around with OpenSea a little bit. And it's like baby steps. That's how you get to where I guess you would say we are at right now. So it's going to open a lot of doors. So long term, Nike did a slam dunk, man, for real.
I'm really proud of Dot Swoosh sticking to the core Web3 values and having a delay. Like it's gotta happen. If you want to be in Web3, you gotta have some delays. It's part of the culture. Shout out to Dot Swoosh for sticking to that. Tevi, what's up, bro?
Hey, what up? What up? Well, a couple of things I wanted to call out. Number one, it's 100% a victory, right? For all the reasons Shadow called out. But simple math tells you that $20, 100,000 mint, that's $2 million. Nike just basically proved that low prices with the right volume equals big bucks, and they can make it work. So that in itself, like
Like the Pixel Penguins.
yeah, don't too soon.
R.I.P. my penguins, baby.
Yo,
R.I.P. I'm gonna be sending these penguins out like dinos. You feel me?
yeah, man, let's do it.
Heavy knows.
Let's do it. But yeah, so let's again, easy $2 million, right? Like boom. And now you can scale that up. But beyond that, utility aspect, all of these are getting 3D files. So if you have one of these and you reveal, or whatever, whether you, I'm assuming if you reveal, then you can access your 3D files, which should be dropping sometime here in early June. So you're gonna start seeing people creating like even more creators out there, right? Like throwing these on their 3D avatars, whether it's clones or whatever else out there, frankly. They'll have access to those files, even if it's just getting creative like Johnny, right? And just reskinning them and doing their own little, putting their own little flavor on it. It is going to spark a ton of creativity, which ultimately, again, is a win for Nike, right? Because what the article was saying is like stale lineup, and how do they bring more creativity, innovations, while reaching more people who are creative and want to put their stamp on Nike creations? You identify those people, you bring them into the fold, do some revenue sharing, expand the brand reach and um, appeal, and then blow it up. So it's like and we all see it. So I don't need to preach to anybody here, but it's like it's not about like next year. It's about how do they keep growing for the next 50 years, and you need more talent, and this is one way you do it. And they're just again proving out the concept on a much larger scale than what Artifact has done up until now, taking what works, what doesn't, and then blow it up to the max. And so I think it's going to be huge. I'm excited for it. Can't wait to see what happens.
Yeah, I just wanted to comment on what you were saying earlier. There is definitely a lot of companies, hiding out in the bushes that are watching, and they're like, okay, if we do this price point and we use this IP that most people love, it will like be a 90% success, because that Nike has just shown that you can do that. And we ain't even talking about, Air Jordans yet. We're just talking about Air Force Ones. So yeah, there's going to be a lot more where that came from, man. So yeah, I'm excited. But I hope, because I do want to personally see more IP, rather if it's in Nike or outside clothing brand or whatever. I want to see more IP embrace NFTs, and if they do it like this, I think Nike can kind of lead the way and kind of show them, because they don't know that it's possible to be done until somebody does it the right way. And there's been a lot of companies that haven't done it the right way, where either the quality was lacking, or the mint price was way too greedy, or it was way too scarce for normal day people to really be able to even get one. Like, this was the perfect kind of uh, it was the perfect kind of size and price for something like this. So yeah, I think we'll see more of it.
Shout out here dropping gems, man. You gotta invite me to the spaces that y'all talking on. This is my type of game. My type of gibberish. I want to have these type of conversations all the time. This is good stuff, and I agree with you. and that's exactly what it is. It's the build out of the future. People are being able to see how things will work with retail and Web3. I feel some type of way about calling this stuff Web3 because I know it's Web 2.5, but to be politically correct is to say Web3. So I guess I'll just keep saying Web3. People will learn how to build retail out in Web3 by watching these models execute in the success rate from them doing it. So yeah, I'm hyped for it too.
Yo, I'm excited for Swoosh Huaraches, to be honest with you.
Yo, that's what I'm talking about. Yo, Baron with the soundboard. So clean.
That was crisp.
Love that.
Execution was excellent.
All I'm saying is I've got a pair of $15 Adidas slides over here that are probably more comfortable than all that stuff y'all are buying tonight. They're soft. It's like walking on a cloud. Um, yeah,
But you
shout
guys
out.
did copy the Yeezy slide, so it could be those.
I just cooked up some foam runners for cheap.
Yo, Kanye just won his lawsuit against Adidas, so let's stop calling it Adidas.
We saw that. Are we rolling the dice and then Ragu Hara man up?
Yeah, we got to.
Yeah,
We haven't
dude,
done
let's
this in a
do it.
while.
All
We
right, let's
haven't
do
done
it.
Let's
this
just
in a
see
while.
how it goes.
Let's
You
run
know,
with it. I'm feeling
Can't get
good.
any worse than never mind.
follow nobody on stage. Don't follow the host, but request up. Let's run it. The anticipation is killing me.
Seemed like it's so long. It's been like 10 seconds.
Is the infinite connecting? Must be a bot.
It's definitely a bot.
Me and Shaw are over here talking about some IP plays, talking some business. Dude, this is gonna be a good year.
I agree.
Here's the IP that. Oh shit!
Yo, Baron,
Damn, dude.
are you serious right now, dude? Set off the fire alarm.
God damn! Fucking whole crib just went off.
Baron, you good? That's what happens when you just let them cook.
Damn.
You know.
About to go take a little. Oh man. I
That's
went to
scary,
go
bro.
just try to let the dog out while I'm having a share here on stage, and fucking now that brings it. Oh, jeez, I feel like cramp.
you see the oh shit is the automatic response when something go down in the crib. Oh shit.
And I feel like cramp. Oh my god. Oh, I gotta mute. I was looking at me so weird, like trying to catch these inside jokes. So she's in here often, but like not enough to catch the inside jokes. I gotta explain it to her.
It's never that funny when you gotta explain it when you break it down. It's like if
I
you know, you
know,
know.
dude. I know. That's the worst part.
That is. Towel. I wish we could get live updates on how many have been minted thus far. Well, I guess we can, right? We can check the OpenSea. I forgot it was Web3. Damn.
I'm trying to convince Shaw to pull her laptop out right now. Mint her other four.
Where do the clone codes come from?
You go to if you scroll up in the announcements of the Artifact Discord, it shows you what link to click on to get your code. You got to redeem it, and then they will email it to you.
So go to the Artifact Discord.
Here, let me see if I can pull it up, and I'll throw it in the chat.
Because I mean, I have a few, I think.
Yeah, I would think so too, my guy. Yeah, you got a couple.
I got to figure out it's worth it though.
I think this is it. Yeah, this is it right here. I'm throwing in the bad take chat on Twitter. Right. On maybe on the Discord. I'll throw it in the Discord.
Yeah, we're definitely getting a bad take comic. Definitely.
I wanna do some animations and do some voiceovers, man.
Bro, if I like, I'm just waiting to see because my brother, we just minted the Spirit Dow comics, right? And my brother was looking at it and he's like, why isn't, because he's still in Bali or whatever, but he was like, why isn't there a Bad Take comic?
What would our bad take comic be about? Right?
Yo, it would be about searching for sneakers, bro, and fucking going on an epic mission inside of our pods and fucking looking for the Animus leader and finding the Murakami Animus. It would be fucking lit.
Sounds like this Netflix movie that they did on Sneakerheads that did so well.
Yo, apparently the confirmed app is back up. So if you signed out, jump back in now. Also, if you in the Bad Take Discord, I threw the raffle link for the Clot Fragment Dunk Lows in there. So make sure you sign up for that. You don't want to miss out on those.
Someone talking right now?
No, not that I can hear.
No, I'm jogging.
Because we're logging in.
Oh yeah. So Kira, all I'm saying is that the Spirit Doll better be giving you and Shekinah some royalties because y'all did comics. Y'all did
Kane.
comics way before they did.
Yeah,
We got a
yeah.
we got Shekinah
I'm getting
chain
membership, I
hoppers.
think, soon, so
We
it'll
got
be
Kiro
interesting.
comics. What the big old Dow is copying the clones that have already done comics. I love to see it. You love to see it. It's collabing in real time, in a sense.
I don't know. Yogi's my good friend, so I know he said he's gonna propose it. I'm still looking for a Spirit Azuki for my top banner, so I'm excited. Yo, one day I might even hexagon my clone. I've been thinking about doing it. It's just I'm so paranoid because it's like my favorite fucking thing in the world. So we'll see. One day I'll muster the courage to get taxed on that account.
Oh yeah, it is back up. The confirmed app's back up because I'm back in this draw that I didn't want to get into. Now they won't let me out.
Shaw confirms that app's back up. She still has got
Dude,
her.
you guys would not rob my house after hearing that. How loud that is.
No, dude, that scared me, and I was through the
So
phone. I don't know
I
what
just did
happened.
that. That was a power move.
Were you letting us know not to rob your house? Is that what that was? Like a warning? Oh yeah, Barry.
Next time, just fire off some shots from the old man Blicky. That'll let them know for sure. How you gonna get all of the potholes paved out and then scare everybody with a false alarm?
Dude, yeah, it's not a good look. The guy across the street from me had a squirrel alarm on his roof. So every time like a squirrel would get on his roof, this like alarm would go off. Dude, it was so obnoxious for the first year I lived here. Have you ever heard of such a thing? I mean, what the fuck?
I didn't even know that was a real life thing, but
Yeah, I
you
think
know.
he like made it himself. This house is big, and he's like, every time a squirrel touches it, it's like, woo, woo. I think he lost his hearing and he didn't realize it was happening. That's where we got where I got with it. I was so lost.
Hey, Bayron.
These are the issues that comp doesn't have to worry about out in the sticks, in the
Would you
boonies.
consider where you live the sticks comp?
Yes, the sticks.
I
You
live
live
in
in
the
the
sticks.
hills.
I live in the boonies.
It's blue collar, North County, San Diego, California. It's not in the city, but it is in the, I don't know, like a lot of nurseries and farmland around me, or like nurseries at least.
What's comp having for dinner?
I'm telling y'all, Baron can't hear me. I've
Is
been
he
saying it like 3
talking?
times.
Yeah, is he talking now? He just said, I'm telling y'all, Baron can't hear me. And then you said, is he talking?
I'm,
All right.
I said it like 10 minutes ago. I was like, Bear. I knew he couldn't hear me.
The play-by-play is real. Let's see if I want these Yeezy slides for Coomer that she don't need.
You buy her shoes every time and she don't wear them?
Man, every fucking time, bro.
That's
It's
your
like,
love language, bro. It's like making sure that your girl's stripped out with gifts.
no, you know what? That's her love language. My love language is effective
Communicate.
communication.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Words of affirmation, Shauna says.
Yep. And touch is mine. Like, show me you love me. But hers is, I guess how you classify it. I forgot the name of it, but that's what it is. That's why she got so much shit that we don't need. That's crazy.
Versus what?
I forgot what's the technical term for it, but it's when you shower people with gifts and things.
Like acts of service?
Wait, say it again. Shauna's going through
I guess.
all of our.
More like acts of buying.
All types of shit.
Explain it again, Dre. Here, Shauna.
So when you showcase your love by giving them objects or doing things, I guess it would be acts of service, right? Doing things for them.
Well, gift giving is a love language.
Yeah, there's one of them.
Gift giving, words of affirmation, quality time,
Yeah.
acts of service, physical touch.
It's definitely gift giving.
Those two.
I'm tired of showing so much damn love around here. That's what I'm doing.
Hosting spaces is a 6.
Space hosting. Okay.
Yeah.
All the love.
Bunch of dudes.
Bunch of hard leg guys. All the love.
Yeah. My wife is acts of service. And she says not gifts, but that's a bunch of bullshit. She's the best. She doesn't ask for much, but when she does, it's like super, like, man, oh my God, don't ask. You know what I mean?
What happened? You not
Like
asking
a
for
Birkin?
much,
Dude.
like a G wagon.
She just nice. Was raised in, like, I don't know, man. She's it's all good, dude. It's the thing is, like, there's nothing you can buy that's gonna make you happy, so it's got to be at a good pace.
That's a fact. These are the facts. I had to learn this the hard way.
But when Dre said that he gets his wife a pair of shoes, and then she's like, like, I get my wife's shoes, like, all the time. She's like, I told you, I don't need any more. I'm like, stop. And then my head tells me, she's just saying that. She really likes it. She really, I think it really drives her nuts.
20 years now, like now that you're
so many fucking pairs, man. And but now I look at it, it's like my boys will eventually just run through that size, and they'll look cool for that period of time.
Yep.
Sucks for my younger son. But,
it's always a play, always a good play. It's an investment play.
Investment play. That's cope, bro. You guys just cope.
Inflation. If inflation runs up on us, so I'm not gonna have to buy shoes for the rest of my life at this rate.
Yeah, I mean, souls for days, souls for souls.
Yeah, Dre and I have it figured out. We're like preppers.
Yeah, I mean, I don't keep I don't keep food. I keep shoes.
Well, I always figure like if shit hits the fan, people will need shoes. Like you cannot not have shoes. So like we got goods, dude. Definitely worth trading for food type shit. You know, I'm not a doomsday person. We're all human. We're gonna get up and brush our teeth and go do our thing every day, no matter what the world looks like. So I'm not a doom and gloom guy, but yeah, I definitely think that I have bartering value with a tennis shoe, maybe.
No, I get it. You got to say whatever you got to say. You know what I'm saying? Just say whatever.
My whole life.
Shauna's super frugal, so if I were to get her gifts or shoes, I always have to think about how she would not be stoked. How much did you spend on this? No, that's too expensive for this, and we would be returning it quickly.
My friend used to get me to edit like StockX prices. So like when he would buy like the Travis Scott Air Force Ones, like he'd be like, "Oh, it's $200," but obviously it wasn't. And that's how he got away with it.
With his girl or with his parents?
Well, his fiance, not wife, but yeah.
Sounds like trouble. Trouble. Trouble.
Yeah, careful what you say. It's a small world.
Sounds like trouble. Y'all brought back all of these candies and stuff from Japan, and I haven't eaten any of it.
What'd you bring back?
Don't do that right now. What kind of candy you got?
I got tons of stuff. Mochi truffles. I got these strawberry bourbon Mickey Mouse cookies. I got some avocado Doritos. I got some shrimp, fried rice, snacks. I got all types of shit. Cola up. I got all types of shit. If we have some event coming soon, I'll just give it to you guys. But yeah, I wonder if Cass brought back any snacks. I gotta have a snacks. I might just ship them to you, Compound. You like snacks, bro?
I heard Cass brought back his like long lost grandmother's lasagna.
Yeah, no,
You
send
just
it.
messed me up with that one.
Shauna will get Shaw like when we come up next week on the 8th.
Yeah.
She loves like that. She'll hold them for like 3 years, bro. She got stuff for like from like 6 years ago that I have to make her throw away.
Bro, I'm outside the
She
Japanese
hoards snacks,
supermarket
bro.
right now. Compound, you want anything? Has everything from Japan. Literally, the reason
I
I
got
said
some good
it
snacks.
messed me up is because Dre said that. I wasn't gonna go inside. Now that he said that, I'm about to go inside and buy candy.
Are you over in that area?
Yeah, I'm in Japan town, Sato.
Damn.
So now that you said that, I might go hop in there and wow, that's exactly what I'm about to go do. I got you, Compound. Don't even trip.
Yeah, I got you. Some crazy stuff. Pump and I went to dinner over there. They got some dope stuff.
Some
You
fire.
need to do that when you come through.
Yeah, Compound. Pull up. Baron. Pull up, bro.
Yo,
Baron, stop playing around.
we are coming through. I'm bringing Shaw, my little brother. We're gonna have a clone squad up there.
We really need Baron too.
Hey, Ron, it's Thursday. He has a meeting. He's got on Thursday.
Bro, you know
Jump on the jet, bro.
that meeting
No,
is
dude.
really important. You gotta be there for it, bro. Can't miss
I'm gonna cut. No, I can't be. I gotta be back in St. Louis on Thursday, but I'm gonna try to come out like Monday to maybe leave Thursday morning.
Jump on the jet, man.
Dude, that's too far. Gotta use that thing. My parents have it anyways. Come on now. Things in usage.
Wait, you guys are going to Japan?
Come
Yeah.
through,
I
sushi.
wish.
I'm already in
Come
Japan right
through.
now.
Dude, you don't understand. My
Oh, you in
brain's so
Japan?
crazy. Like I think about
Kind
that. I'm
of.
like, get a jet for Japan, and like that's not even a realistic thought. It's called
I'm in
wishful
fake
thinking,
Japan.
guy.
All right, see you guys there.
Yo, Sushi,
But for real,
what's
you
going to
okay?
be your space tomorrow about?
Oh right, yeah. I also got some. Gonna make a Asian version of Bad Take, yo. It's gonna be a competition, you guys. I'm kidding.
You lose.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We're totally inspired by Bad Take, obviously. So Kwang, Tinoch, shout out to them for initiating the idea. And yeah, it's just gonna be about good vibes, getting the, I guess, Asian clones as well, Asian Azuki community, getting together, talk shit, talk Web3. Um, Maybe some Horachis. Maybe we could talk about Horachis for a whole hour. But yeah, for real though, like if you go to Japan, The alpha is cup noodle curry. You all should try cup noodle curry, and go to the kombini. Get these like spam. What do you call these? Shit, rice like rice balls. I forgot what you call it. But go to Famima, which is Family Mart there. It's fucking delicious, yo. And come through
They
the
sell
omakase.
they sell the cup noodle curry at the market that I'm about to walk into right now, and it's like the same exact one imported. It's
Dude, get it,
fire.
dude. Get it.
I've had it, but damn, right now.
You lose.
9
Perfect.
p.m.
Sushi, you guys don't want to do it on like a, more like California standard time, like 5:30 in the morning, bro. Isn't it at 5:30 our time, Dre?
Yeah, yes. I jumped into
I've been in it once, dude, because I woke up. I was
I
just
I jumped in the Beeple's spot this morning at 5. They're talking about the recap from the Kasai show. Yo, these candies is busting. You sleeping?
No, I think it's important to have spaces over in the Asian community, dude. I'm glad you guys are hosting them because one of the other hosts reached out and said that the community was kind of cracked and needed some bringing together. So there's no better way to do that than like some live audio experiences, man. So shout out to you guys for hosting those things.
I might try to wake up tomorrow and make that. So, especially if it's your first one, that'd be dope.
They translate, bro. Sometimes OG, like if it's something serious and it's like good information, OG will translate to English. And I was just like, yo, this is a lot of effort, right? Because it's hard to do that to translate a conversation. But if there's English speakers in there, OG usually translates.
Yeah, dude. I think Kwang has like a big Chinese community, clone community, so they can't speak English. So I think it's gonna be like Mandarin, English, Japanese, whatever. It's gonna be like open to all like languages, I guess. And yeah, hopefully I can understand them. I can't speak Mandarin, so yeah,
You could
it's
just
gonna be there.
pretend like I do, you know?
Yeah. I'm like, yeah, totally
I just
agree.
Yeah, I listen to the voice and like if they're laughing, then I'll just throw up laughing emojis. And then if someone in there is throwing up a specific emoji, I'll just follow someone in there with the emojis. So then it looks like I understand what's going on, you know? Like in here, dude, I don't ever know what's going on in here. The last 2 nights, I haven't known what's going on, but I'm just over here throwing up 100s. Like, yeah, just yelling
Thanks
at
for
each
the
other.
tip. Yeah. Any
Just
other tips from Compound and Dre? I mean, it's gonna be our first spaces. I've hosted a few for our project, mind blowing. But yeah, can you guys give me some tips from the OGs?
That's a good question. What'd you say, comp?
just press start on the space and
Good
just
one.
shoot from the hip, man.
That's a
If
good
you're
one.
gonna do spaces a lot, don't you will if you overthink it, dude, and you just like spend a ton of time trying to plan like a curriculum by the minute or curriculum by the hour or a whole schedule, it can go well, dude. But if you're gonna do them often, sometimes it's better to start practicing being able to speak in a conversation freely without having a pre-planned script. You could always write something down for yourself. I'm not a big note taker, as you can tell. My thoughts are usually all over the place, but that's my biggest tip that has helped me avoid burnout doing spaces every day was that right there is not overthinking it and not like limiting yourself to some like a narrow window, like a narrow window of topics or conversation. Do you know what I'm saying? Just keep it kind of freestyle and just be yourself, honestly, because if people fuck with your personality and they enjoy just talking to you, like they're gonna come through to hang out, man, inevitably.
Thanks for the tip. I'm taking notes. Freestyle.
No, don't do that. No, I'm just kidding. Said no notes. No, Baron takes notes for us, dude. He's probably got a few from tonight. I'm sure he's got a couple from last night. Every once in a while, he'll grace us with the notes.
I take notes depending on, like, I don't take notes in our
spaces, but I take notes in other people's spaces. Well, it depends on how often they call on people. Like Thread Guy, you have your hand up for an hour, so sometimes you got to take notes just so you can remember the points you want to make. But yeah, man, go with the flow. One tip I can give you: if people start raising their voices, make sure to use the mute button. And if they continue to go overboard, make sure you boot them out. Other than that, it's a go.
Yo, my
Uh,
brother just stepped in my room and he started speaking with his eyes. Yo, we need to get this VRM thing going, cause bro, the expression you have with the face, what I'm talking about, those Asian people that would speak with their lips, be like, "Yo, I'm going there," and like point with their lips instead of their hands. Bro, expressions, it's gonna be a new thing.
bullish on expressions, huh? Subscribe. We're gonna
I'm
What planet does Subscribe live on, man?
we're going all in on expressions. I'm putting all my money in. Sushi. Here's another tip, dude. Is something that I've done, and this is just my style. Is I tend to ask questions that lead towards a conversation, and then allow kind of everybody up on stage to carry the conversation. I don't monologue too much, unless like right now I'm kind of monologuing, but you guys have probably seen like, Compound's been really quiet, but I more so try to lead conversation and like allow people to share their thoughts, because we do these spaces every night, dude. And if you just come in here just to listen to me talk all the time, it's gonna get really boring. But we have so many we have so many smart people in this space. It's nice to kind of open up conversation with some questions or whatnot, or whatever happens, and then listen to what everybody else has to say. So that's my style specifically.
Got it. Questions, freestyle, start the spaces. Don't monologue too much. Got you.
You forgot the part about the mute and the kicking. That's why you got to take
Oh, the
notes,
mute
man.
and the kicking. Yes, the
Yeah.
mute and kicking for sure.
No, you're already fell in the first one. I said don't overthink it. You're
See,
already fell back. You took all these notes. You overthought, and you forgot the first bullet point. I said,
you lose.
nah, dude, you're gonna do great, bro. You're a great conversationalist. You got a great voice. You're doing great in here. Hop in here whenever you want, man, and just shoot the shit with us. Like you can see, like we don't have a curriculum, and you brought up a topic, and we're talking the topic, and that style has worked, right? Like you had a question, that's the topic we're on now. It's
Yo,
a good.
you were just talking right now, and it sounded like there was music playing in the background to your voice.
Yeah, no, I got background music.
That was crazy.
I'm baking a cake.
Shaw's baking cake, dude. Bro, she makes like she can make wedding cake. She makes all the cakes. She has a baking page on Instagram. She's a sleeper, bro. She's just,
Dude, she for real? She said, "I'm
yeah.
baking a cake. You lose."
What is this you lose from?
And from y'all didn't play
Street
Street Fighter
Fighter.
too?
Street
Come
Fighter.
Bro,
on,
this guy
what's
don't
going
know the
on?
bangers. Like he don't know Dragon Ball
What's
Z.
going
He
on?
don't know Street Fighter. Compound.
Get them together.
Oh,
Subscribe.
I don't know. I don't know what you guys Star Trek. You guys were talking about Star Trek that one night. I don't watch this stuff. They don't watch anime, hentai, and Star
Shit.
Trek. Whatever you guys watch.
Shit. You didn't play Street Fighter 2, man?
Uh, no, I was playing Mortal Kombat like a real,
He's
real.
You
young.
you don't listen to Kanye West music either? It came back in 2016, baby. It was right there for you.
No, I don't listen to it.
Oh,
I
come. We got to get you
We gotta
together.
go
don't,
back to the Up Down Girl.
I don't
No, we don't. We
listen.
don't do it.
I grew up on different albums.
Perfect. No, I was putting my trip together from my content from Japan together, and I was using those sounds as the content, but I never came out with it, so I just hear it in my head now from me putting it together.
And you lose, just like
You lose. Perfect.
Shaw's literally laughing in the kitchen. She has no idea what's going on.
Y'all gotta watch the videos. Just watch the Street Fighter 2 fight video. You'll understand. We'll bring you up to speed. Now you're gonna be a sneakerhead and an anime fan
Dude, they two of
Yep. You gotta accept him for who he is, Shaw. This is who you're marrying. Get some bear bricks for the garage. You win.
said we ain't married yet. Two of the most heated nights of conversation we've had in here is when everybody was arguing over who watches the best hentai and anime or whatever, and then who was like the better Star Trek fan. And I was just like, what are y'all
Wait,
talking
you're
about?
talking about anime or are you talking about hentai?
I know hentai is
I don't
a
think you know
totally
what you're
different.
saying when you say
That's a
hentai.
different genre. No, let him cook. Let him cook. Let him cook. Let him cook. Hentai is a
You guys
different
just like,
genre.
bro. I
How
think
is it?
I only know it as one thing, bro.
Right,
How
it's
is
all the
it,
same to me.
how is it different? It's literally all the same.
Oh no, it is. It's all the same. Google it. Google my favorite hentai and let me know what comes up for you.
Make sure you don't have little kids around.
No kids around.
Nah,
It's
dude.
just Shaw.
I,
You win.
I don't know if I could watch this stuff that y'all be watching.
Hentai, man, it's good for the soul. Don't overuse it. It'll scar you for life.
Yo, what?
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 Who's that?
What?
Who's rugging?
Sushi.
Sushi, we can
What?
halfway hear you.
What? Anya, what's good? You came up. What's crack-a-lacking?
Hey, I got mugged
Hey.
earlier when I was trying to come up, and I'm sure that Compound was filling the void with a fake conversation because I didn't say anything, and then I immediately got like kicked off, and I was like, oh, I'll just wait. That's okay.
Perfect timing.
I don't know
She
what it
got
was
the
about.
best hentai. Go ahead.
I don't know what y'all was talking about. I don't. Ladies and gentlemen, please do not Google that, whatever that was they were just talking about. Don't fill your Google history with all that nonsense. But no, I'm just glad that the vibes are so much more chill tonight than they were last night. Um, and yeah, thanks for holding it down. And please don't rug me. Please don't kick me. I just want to come up here and speak my piece without yelling at anybody. You guys are the best.
You said don't Google it, and I Googled it just to see what would happen because I've never Googled it because I'm not weird. And dude, I'm scarred for life. Compound. This is all your fault.
But you guys agree with me that shit that they were talking about, it's a little weird.
Nah, that's beyond weird. That's just not normal.
You guys are over here telling me that I need to watch it with Star Trek. Like, are you kidding me?
Guys, we need to stop because in Nike they're gonna have like a whole presentation and be like, "Yo, this is the topic."
Yeah, next team meeting. So, Anya, what were the topics of discussion on the space this week? Oh man, I'm
Harachis
just
and
gonna
hentai.
scratch. Yeah, I'm just gonna
Just
scratch
titled
this
today:
week.
Harachis and hentai.
Yeah.
No.
Rip this whole page out today. Like that from last night to today, just rip it out of your little notebook. Start fresh.
What happened last night, dude? I'm just kidding.
Nothing.
Or I have to like listen to a recording because apparently a lot.
Wait, Kane, you was here? I thought Kane was here yesterday.
No, I was not. It was
Oh,
with
yeah.
friends.
Well, you didn't miss anything. It's all good. Just keep it moving. Moving to the next day. What's today? Wednesday? We're going on to Thursday. Who's excited about that Spider-Man movie tomorrow? I am.
We got tickets for it on Saturday. It'll be fun. I'm
I'm
excited.
pulling. I'm taking my daughter out of school early to go see that joint, bro. We are not playing any games. We got to go towards the thing that are important.
Perfect.
There it is. Perfect. There it is. Play it again for him, and let's get him together, man. We got to get this guy together, bro. He can't be representing us, not knowing what's going on.
You win. Perfect.
Oh, I had to do. You said you were dropping that shit earlier. I was just cracking up, and I was on mute, so I had to like go search it and relive that little moment, dude. I played so much fucking Street Fighter whenever I was a kid.
Man, me too. They coming out Street Fighter 6, I think. Is it 6? Soon. And they said it was a dope one, so I might play that too.
Yo, Dre, now that you live in LA,
Uh-huh.
they brought back this thing this year. You heard of Camp Flognaw?
Yeah, I saw that they put it up yesterday in the Kendrick and Baby Keem video.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a sick show. I've been a few years, and we gotta go. It's at Dodger Stadium, but
Yeah.
yeah,
I live
Tyler the
close to Dodger
Creator.
Stadium. It's not too far from me.
Yeah, Tyler the Creator holds like his own like festival. Used to be every year, and he stopped for a few years, but this year it's gonna be like Kendrick, Rocky, possibly a few other nice, cool people too, and it's a nice show. So yeah,
I'm with it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
yes,
What
sir.
you, what you think about that Kendrick and Keem track?
I like the video more than I like the song. Like that's what made me like the song. The video was just cool. Like Tyler in front of Dodger Stadium. That was like the way that they announced the show too, with
Yeah,
all the cars and like. I just think it's dope that they're family members. They're like cousins.
yeah.
I
I was
like
thinking about
Baby
that
Keem.
too. Me too. What's going on, man? It's about to, yeah, bro. It's going up. Things are looking good. It's gonna be a good year, like Comp said, man. You know what I mean? It's gonna be a good year. So yeah,
So
going to
Tim,
see Spider Man tomorrow.
I'm
Spider-Man,
watching Spider-Man tonight.
What?
you
Yeah,
lose.
dude.
You lose.
It's the first already over there. It's already dropped over there.
Damn, I'm sorry. I'm happy
Yes,
for
sir.
you. Sorry for me.
Hadouken!
You lose.
Yeah, that's pretty good actually. Dre's got it on point.
Where was that last night?
Yeah,
Oh,
add it to
perfect.
you can record on these sound bars here, these sound things here. Do it real quick.
You lose. Perfect. I guess it don't matter if we about to rug the space, man. It's gonna be lost in the sauce anyway.
Nah. I think you guys just chose to play the wrong game when you were growing up. That's what it is. All the good games were out there, and you guys were choosing to play all these random games. What do you guys think? Did anybody play StarCraft? Like you guys were playing Street Fighter, but nobody played StarCraft.
I've only played NBA 2K. I'll beat anyone in NBA 2K. If anyone wants to smoke, let me know.
Did anybody play any real time strategy games? Any
No, man. I
keys?
mean, I never got into real time strategy. They moved too slow for me back then. I don't want to have to wait 15 minutes to have to brat somebody. You know what I'm saying?
Anybody play Call of Duty 2? Like the best Call of Duty to have ever dropped?
Yeah, I played that. You should give me motion sickness, and I'll just play through it because it was so fun.
Did anyone like Skate? Skate 3?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I played that. I was a
Uh,
gamer, man. I used to play all of this
Skate's
stuff.
coming out again. They're doing like an open world edition that updates like Fortnite, and it's just gonna be called Skate, and it's gonna be like forever updatable, and that's dropping. And then obviously, I know we're all hyped for GTA 6.
I'm hyped for it if they actually are saying the rumors are true that you can make money from the currency that you utilize in the game and use it in real life. That would be fire. Once that comes back or once that comes into gaming, that's when I'll start playing games like that again.
I think that's true, and I think the NFT stuff is also true because, bro, remember the game was supposed to come out last year, then
Yeah,
this year, and the year before. So I feel like all these pushbacks are to adapt to like what they can take advantage of, because they only release a GTA every 10 years. So if they're gonna drop it, they're gonna be like, all right, let's do
yeah,
NFTs while NFTs pop. Let's do crypto while crypto. So they're
makes
smart. They're
sense.
taking their time to drop it so that it goes with time, and like you know,
As long as they put the technology in there where they can update it and say you can't do it off the initial drop, but
2 years down the line when they update it, you can do it. Then that'll still be a go.
Yeah, that too.
Nah, I'm excited for Grand Theft Auto 6. It's been a long time since I've bought or played a game. I don't really do it anymore, but I've been considering that one. My issue though is like when I do things, I dive into them. Like I don't just half-ass it. Like it'll take away like a month of my life, and I think we've talked about this before. Like if there's no value being returned to my life, like money wise, like it's just a waste in my mind. It's a waste of time. So I've been avoiding video games because
Same.
I have those addictive personalities where it's like I'll do too much video games. I can't stop myself. You know what I mean? My whole life will get out of whack.
Same here. I haven't played anything like that in a long time. Coomer started playing PlayStation in December. She played both of the Spider-Man, beat those. She played Last of Us, beat both of those. And it'll draw me in watching her play like a like an addict. Oh, let me get it. Let me get it. My turn, my turn. But they dropping the Spider-Man too. That's gonna be dope. And I'm looking forward to that. Because I like those type of games. But yeah, same. If I get into it, I'm in it, and then I'm gone, and then I start feeling bad because I'm missing out on things I could be doing that can help generate revenue. I'm over here playing with swords and stones and shit like that. But if they bring money into it, it's a win-win.
Shaw plays these mobile games, dude. These random ass mobile games that she has had running for like 4 years. Like she's been on this one and she's been on the same game for like 4 years. She plays it in between her sets at the gym. She plays it just randomly. She can't just watch TV or a movie. She has to be also playing a game on her phone. Uh, yeah, some game called Balls. Pause. But dude, I don't know how she would be if we got her into one of those video games because they're so much more immersive. I don't even know if she would like it or if she prefers the smaller games that are more challenging on the mind. I don't know.
What the hell are we gonna do when Artifact comes out with their game, bro? All hope is lost.
Yeah, no, bro, that's what I'm saying. Feel like we spend a lot of time on Twitter, anyways. But hopefully from in the game, hopefully I can write tweets in the game because I don't know if I'm gonna leave the game to go write tweets. I mean, come on, like I can't multitask. J-Day, what's up, bro?
Hey, what up? I'm just jumping up here. I just heard you guys talking about GTA. I never played that game. Never played GTA. I don't know anything about it. But I do know people jack people on that game, right? So if there's like in-game currency, what happens if people start jacking people for all their guns? That's gonna be crazy.
Yeah, and I'm for sure jacking as many people as I can. I'm not actually gonna work hard in that game for funds. It's gonna be easier just to take it. No, no, I'm just kidding. I watch the role playing GTA role playing online. I've watched it. People stream it on Twitch, and it's pretty crazy. They have a currency system in those servers, and um, they pretend to actually be living those lives in game. It's an interest. It's a whole new world. It's a whole different world, bro. I don't know how they afford it though. Like, where's the money coming from? Is it the in-game shit that's being purchased? Is the money that's being paid to the players, or what?
But people buy it,
Twitch.
right? They buy like the money, or no?
Yeah,
I haven't played in a while, bro.
Security is also going to be a big issue if that's a thing, because scamming in GTA, best believe that's going to be the new business.
100%. Be convincing people to give over their passwords and log into their accounts and shit.
Imagine being a run up on somebody in the street and yoinking them and then converting it over to fiat.
Hell yeah.
That's crazy.
That's what I'm saying. That's gonna be. Dude, people are gonna lose their minds, bro.
That's gonna be crazy.
Who's trying to start a squad will be digital investigators.
Oh man, we can run up with our Murakami Air Force Ones on
Oh,
and rob
yo.
people.
Do you guys want to get your clones added to a GTA server? Somebody from the AKCB community had offered to put my clone in. I have his email added. I gotta remind him to click the. See, I don't like saying that because it sounds like I'm trying to drain his wallet. But yeah, I gotta remind him to check out my Google Drive. Also, Mr. J, thumbs up or thumbs down if I can add the hair to your clone and put the hat on top.
Hair? What hair?
No, I'm giving him my hair. I already have like I have I don't want to really dox it, but I have a human clone um with the Zayd hat, right? It's one of my grails, so yeah, that's the only one I didn't take a fucking loan on, and I'm trying not to like let it leave the wallet.
I still didn't answer any question about hair.
Oh, what hair? What hairstyle?
Oh, he's getting the same hair as me, like as my clone,
Oh yeah.
but with the Zayd hat on top.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, because you know Mr. J ain't bald, and any color he wants the hair, and I'll do it for him, and then I'll
You
send
put
him
a
over
bucket hat on
the.
top of.
Yeah, you can. You just have to expand the bucket hat. That's kind of how I got the Beans bucket hat on top of my clone's head.
Yeah, that's what you did. I thought I saw your clone with a bucket hat. Yep, I see right here.
Yeah, and then I'm also gonna do. I gotta figure out how to like smooth it and then cut the top so I can put the bad take hat with the hair. That's one of the other things I'm gonna learn how to do this weekend. Because I need to get like a whole bunch of stickers ready for the Azuki party of my bean, and then I think my brother's when he gets back from his little thing, he's gonna get an Azuki. So I'm gonna get that 3D modeled. Hopefully, I can get Min to do it because if you haven't seen their 3D Azukis, they look super cool. They're like clones. It's so fire.
Nah, dude. 3D clones are my favorite 3D. And your bean for some reason because it looks cute.
Yo, have you seen my bean when it smiles? It has a tooth missing. It's so funny.
The dude gave you a missing tooth, bro?
Yeah, bro. I asked her it. I'm like, yo, Tuna,
Oh,
make it have a missing tooth. It's so fucking cute. Oh my god. I can't even with it. It's just the bucket hat, man. Like, what a trait.
what? Nah, dude, I've always fucked with the bucket hats. Um, guys, it is 9:25. I Shauna's night off, but we're gonna watch a movie. It is Bare Necessities time. The homies TJ, Cram, CJ or CL, Samurai, all of them. They run a space in about 5 minutes. Starts at 9:30. I can get the link at the top real quick. Hold on.
Please, please, so I can bookmark it because I'm
Okay, so
still outside.
but let's go over there. Show some support.
Shauna's not watching the movie. She about to play balls, cuz.
No, she'll play. Yeah, no, she's gonna be playing it with. Bro, I'm telling you, she cannot. She's always having to do multiple things at once. It's like a stimulation thing. You know, be on your phone, playing a game, checking TikTok, and watching a movie. Is that our generation?
100%.
Either that or it's like an ADHD thing because I definitely do that. And my husband is like, "Why do you have so many different like
Yep.
just stimulating things happening at once?" And I'm like, "I don't know. I need it. I just can't function without like at least two different sounds like going on in my ears. I don't know."
Yeah.
I actually have ADHD. He doesn't, which is kind of weird. Like I'm obviously on my phone while we watch TV and movies and stuff, but she actually gets stressed out if she doesn't have like multiple things going on while she can't just do one. But I pinned the link to the top. It's gonna be on. What the fuck is a BRC? Sorry, my language. He wrote it in the title. What the F is BRC 20 and Ordinal?
Oh yeah,
We'll
I
be
got to go back to work, so I won't be able to make it. But thanks for letting me up, Compound. Thanks for giving me that advice about the image with the workouts. Man, that's dope, dude. That was an awesome
dude.
idea. Thank you.
J-Day, it looked so good, bro. So like you were posting your workouts every day, right? And why not get your mutant ape on there with a dope render and like have the workout and your mutant all on one picture, like your mutant is showing the workout. Because now
Yeah, I
people,
didn't even think of that, dude. That was awesome. Thanks for that, man. That was cool. I definitely get like there's more engagement on those images than I was. I just had have the text of the workout.
well, dude, let me just before you go, Twitter is rewarding engagement. Like it's boosting the posts that have media content. They're trying to take traffic, and so media content like pictures or videos are getting more love. And then you were also talking about getting your ape on people's timelines, so that was like the perfect combo. I'm glad you found someone who did a sick render for you. But yeah,
Well,
dude.
there's going to be more coming, man. But yeah, thanks for looking. I got to go, but there's going to be more. I'm having somebody drop like I want to say better, different images. I think they're going to be dope. But thank you.
Yeah, man, anytime. We got ideas over here in the clones, like all kinds of random content ideas. So always just ask, bro. Have a good one. All right, guys. I'm headed out for the night. We'll see y'all tomorrow, 6 p.m. Pacific, California Standard Time. Jump into Bare Necessities. Let's show some love to that community. Dre Millie, you got anything for us?
You lose. No, right this bit.